Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, Raw commentary with NBA playoff talk. We're going to go over the Cavs, where they're at. They haven't looked too good. Pretty much on the verge of elimination. Wolves sneak one. Only bet I made was taken. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wah. We had a good trip to the dentist today. Larry Urban of the Kenichi Foundation sends his regards. But yeah, Cavs through 4 games with the Knicks. See, it'd be one thing if I was watching those games and I said, you know what? They still played pretty well. And hello, Susanna. They lost some games, but we're still in it. That's not the case. We've played the opposite. I think our biggest problem has nothing to do with depth. People say, other than Donovan Mitchell, where are the Cavs going to go for help? And he didn't play a great game yesterday. So we can say whatever we want, but if Donovan Mitchell has a game like yesterday, I mean, I definitely think this is a team that can be beaten. You can't not have your starting point guard do well for the first half of a game, especially when he's a big part of what makes us a good team. What up, Marshall? So we're hoping that the Cavs will get a bounce back on Wednesday. So far, I just think guys haven't played to their ability. I've kind of thought that all year, that there's something kind of missing. Another step to this team. I don't know where to point fingers at. I mean, I don't know if this is a coaching thing or whatever, or that's why the Knicks have been able to do a thing. But another scary thing is Julius Randle's had a not-so-great game, and he's had a subpar game. So if you're having Julius Randle have subpar games, that's their best player. If our good player has a subpar game, it doesn't look like we get too far with that. And thank you, Susanna. I liked your outfit today during, what up, Squigs? I liked your outfit today, Susanna. But yeah, that's where we're going at with that. You gotta play much better. Even the role players. Maybe just come playoff time, some of these guys weren't exactly ready. So, we're going to figure it out. We got Raw commentary coming up in about 21 minutes. The Minnesota Wolves were able to cost me $100 last night. Boston gets it to 3-1. I don't think we didn't expect that not to happen there. And the Brooklyn series is over. I think we all knew they didn't have a chance, and if they did, we feel sorry for the other team. What should the Nets do with Brooklyn Simmons? But tonight, the Bucks and the Heat have already started. Bucks up to a quick start there, 11-5. Bucks were a -7.5. Lakers -4.5 tonight. What will we get out of Ja Morant? Waiting on Rome, waiting on Schmidt. All right. So as for the Cavs, they're pretty much done. I don't know what moves to make from here. Because Cole was the top 10 draft pick along with Mobley. And Jared Allen has a lot of upside. A lot of these guys you want back. Caris LeVert looks like he could be a good sixth man. They got to start doing some things. Could be scheme. I don't know. This team doesn't look like they're ready to beat a team that from the outside looking in, maybe we were better than. But I'm not seeing it. Monday Night Raw starts here in 15 minutes. We might be getting joined by Rome and Reverend tonight. See what happens on Raw tonight. Rumor is Triple H is unveiling a new belt. Hello, Jan Droden. Yeah! Yeah, what the fuck you think it is? Thank you, Cole. Let's warm it up going into the Raw night. We're straight Kaniche to the end here. Shout out to Jan Jordan over on Twitch. Shout out to Jim Crick, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet. We're going right in. Raw tonight. Thank you, Cole. We're going to see if this booking sees any different. We're going to see what storylines kind of play off each other. I got game fuel. We got 11 minutes and then we're going in. There's been some reports of some bad red rope licorice circulating through the crowd. Let's keep an eye on that. Yes, I do talk about NBA. I was talking about it before. I was talking about how the Cavs look like they're done. Big game tonight for Memphis. Big game for all the Neech. A lot of wah going around. But, you know, we're here to kind of put a damper on all that. What up, Frank? Good to see you, brother. So, the long story short, they're probably done going forward. Off-season moves as far as the Cavs are concerned, I don't know. We're going to see what that GM thinks. Because right now we look far. And I think they need to talk to Garland and Mitchell and kind of see what they're thinking. Visiting the Pope's place tonight. They got a movie about the Pope out now. Yeah. Nine minutes till Raw. Oh, shit. All right. Vince McMahon reportedly making major remote changes to tonight's WWE Monday Night Raw. Well, I guess the Knights doesn't fall too far from the Wah. 8,000 people. Hey, 2-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Rock that down with that Sunday, with that Sunday, the Gilligan Professor 2, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the Professor and Mary Ann in Gilligan's Isle. All right. Since reinstating himself to the WWE Board of Directors in January and overseeing $21 billion WWE UFC merger earlier this month. Vince McMahon's involvement on the creative end has been all over the map. All over. Well, he owns it. That's a kid right there. That's an owner. PW Insider's Mike Small Johnson is reporting that even though McMahon is not physically present at tonight's show for morale reasons, major changes to tonight's Raw script have already begun. The changes are being made remotely at Vince McMahon's request. Probably sounds a little something like this. Bruce, you got Johnny doing that? Yeah, get him out of there. I just went almost to walk to the ring and walk back. Thank you. He said he had that in his head all day. Thank you. Lord Nietzsche. While WWE CEO Nick Khan has previously stated that McMahon is not that involved, hold on. We have 5 minutes till Raw. Hey, yeah. All right. When the chairman was back in charge on site on April 3rd, leading a noticeable morale dip among talent. That night, McMahon was in Gorilla. Making changes and running things as he's had a prior to a short-lived retirement. Tonight's show is sponsored by Manscaped. Go on and get some razors. Get your shit shaved. Manscaped.com. Click the link in the description below for 5% off.
Are you really sponsored by Manscaped?
No, I wish. What up, Fatal?
What's going on, brother?
Oh, shit. Getting ready for Raw, reading this article about Vince McMahon. It says, as of the morning of tonight's Raw, had Bad Bunny slated to appear as Damian Priest takes on WWE Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes is scheduled to address his WWE Backlash opponent Brock Lesnar again, despite the fact that the Best Incarnate is also not in attendance. So Vince McMahon's making changes. When we get done with Raw, we will actually go into 10 facts that you didn't know about Jurassic Park. Let's dive right into that soon. Alright, let me get this. Let me get wrestling pulled up here. Yeah, thanks for joining me, Fatal.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, otherwise I just sit with my Twitch and Trovo chat and watch it. And they hear me. And half of them don't even watch, so. But I did get one of my community members invested in, they're actually going back and watching the whole Attitude Era. And
Yeah, I
they're
mean, if you're
liking
going to
it.
do
That's
anything,
pretty
it would
cool.
be, to like wrestling, you would have to watch the older shit.
That's where I told them to really start. You know, they wanted to kind of dive into the older stuff, and I was like, start at 95. If you start at
What up, Aldrich?
1995 and you watch all the way through until like 2010, it's all good stuff.
Right.
And then you'll recognize people from even modern day. Like, you'll actually become a fan of Triple H and, you know, all that stuff, and Shawn Michaels, and then you'll understand what they're doing behind the scenes for the company.
Tonight I'm going to try something a little bit different and try to actually do the commentary.
We wrote a romance novel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to fire up tonight. All right, we're getting right into action tonight. Welcome to the WWE Raw commentary with Fatal and Pesci until the others arrive. We should be getting joined by Reverend soon and possibly Rome. One minute and it's party time. Dude, that would be sweet to be sponsored by Manscaped. We are drinking heavy game fuel tonight. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. Shout out to the 7 in the build. Shout out to Andre. We are getting ready. They are sold out in Chicago tonight, home of CM Punk. The announcers are calling it a blockbuster episode of Monday Night Raw tonight. And speaking of blockbusters, we're opening up with the American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes will open us off tonight, probably to talk about his match versus Brock Lesnar at Backlash. All I will say regarding that match is he better win.
So what do you think Cody Rhodes has got to say tonight?
What do I think he's going to say?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's going to try to make himself seem crazy enough to beat Brock Lesnar.
You think he's getting interrupted?
Well, that's a good point. He does have a suit on, so I don't think he's ready to wrestle.
Doesn't mean his gear's not in the back. He did that in AEW. He'd come out in a suit to start of the show and wrestle later on.
True.
Could have his ring gear on underneath that. Doubtful, but
Right. Well, there he is.
things.
Ladies and gentlemen, the kickoff Monday Night Raw on a new week of wrestling. In a kind of a lackluster week last week. But with the mention of Tony Khan's new show, it's going to be interesting to see what AEW does going forward. Will they be able to handle Collision? Will it turn into Rampage? Will we have something interesting, though, or maybe the Saturday show becomes better than the Wednesday one? I wish that would happen, but we'll see. Cody Chance start live 1 week from Saturday, Backlash.
The guy sitting in the front row with a referee shirt on. I'm ready. I'm ready for
I
work,
like
Vince.
No, I like that. So what do you guys want to talk about? Cody talking about the draft. Well, that's what I said. What did I say? He's going to come out trying to make himself, big enough to beat this guy. Well, it looks like Cody He's going to show some clips of him getting beat up by Brock Lesnar to start the show tonight.
What a suplex. The stairs hurt.
Cody Rhodes is calling it one of the most humiliating beatdowns he's ever had. Can't believe it's already been 3 weeks since that, huh, Fatal? I mean,
Did
time
he forget
flies.
any of his? Yeah.
Do you think they should bring back Cody's girl? Or you think they should just leave her out of this? Oh, wow, look
don't
at this,
know.
Fatal. I guess I was wrong. He's taking his suit off.
Well,
Well,
like I said, he's ready to fight. Cody's always ready to fight.
the shirt throwing, everybody going for the shirt, now the belt. Yeah, I like it. They are in All-State Arena tonight, where he tore the pec. I wonder what Vince has thought about Cody since his return. I wonder if Vince is all aboard still.
I mean,
They did say Vince flew down to talk to Cody in the beginning, but we know how things change.
I'm not really sure that, they are all invested into Cody how he feels like they are. And I think that's why they changed the ending of the match at WrestleMania. I think Cody was supposed to probably win a world championship. It's probably in his contract, but maybe they just decided the last minute it wasn't his time, not that championship. That's why I think this draft is going to change everything. They're going to make a new undisputed championship belt and another title for the other show, wherever Roman doesn't get drafted to.
Now, Roman holding the 2 belts, did they make that 1 belt?
They're going to make it one belt, one undisputed championship.
Okay, but is there still going to be 2 world championships, though? When it's
There'll
all
be
said and
two
done?
world champions. I think they're going to go back to. You remember back in the day when they had an undisputed champion and then they had a world champion?
Oh, I just thought that was a word that, what's his name, always liked to throw around.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Or they could just unveil another whole new title, how they did with the Universal title. Otherwise, the draft isn't going to be believable. If you don't split those 2 titles up and put one on each show, it's not believable anymore.
I like this. Finn Balor coming out to confront Cody. I would give Finn his old music. I like how Finn Balor reminded the crowd that Cody Rhodes had Roman Reigns beat. That's Vince McMahon right there. Looks like Finn Balor is trying to recruit Cody Rhodes to the Judgment Day. Finn Balor remembers when he got his ass kicked by Brock Lesnar.
Right?
I wonder why they wouldn't have him come out as the demon. I wonder if Brock was just against that. Like, I ain't going against no demon. Thank you for the follow, Gabriella Valentine. Thank you for the follow. Finn Balor trying to rile up the fans here.
What's up, Pesci?
What up, boss man? We got Raw on.
Wrestling.
Yeah. It's first segment, Cody Rhodes and Finn Balor. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. Just got to move my stuff tomorrow. Moving into a different place here on the same property, different location.
Mountain Timer says Aaron Rodgers now playing for the Jets. Sad if you're in Green Bay.
Yeah, he is.
Good for stories.
My friend's a big Packers fan, and he's happy because it clears up a lot of the cap space. A lot.
Yes.
Oh.
That's
So wait,
that's
Rodgers is going to the Jets?
yeah, he's traded. He got traded.
Wow.
It's actually been it's already been on the plate for a while. It was no shocker. he came on a podcast and said the Jets are one of the teams interested, and that's where I would like to go. So, the one thing that football needs to do is they need to stop letting the quarterback salary cap affect your team. Meaning, I know there's got to be a salary cap, but
it's totally yeah.
Oh, Rev Robbins is
it's,
actually canceling. He said, sorry, buddy, not feeling well, going to bed early. All right, Reverend. Hope you get well. But yeah, what were we talking about, Bossman?
His contract just used.
No shit, you cut out.
Then
You cut out, buddy.
I cut out.
Yeah, he said his contract, and then it went completely black.
Oh no, I say his contract used up so much of the salary cap that they couldn't afford to keep any receivers around, and that was his complaint. Was, well, I don't have any good receivers. Well, you don't have any good receivers because you demanded so much money.
Hello, Cell Apps.
It's like, how
I'm
much
listening,
do you
boss
need?
Man. Hello, Cell. Shout out to the beautiful Cell Apps. Miss you, dear. Yeah. I think what they should do. What up, Reverend? You all right, man? If you need to go to bed.
Oh, yeah, I got too hot today, man. I don't know what I was just...
Heat stroke?
No, I was just freaking... It was really hot in the kitchen today, and...
Oh, their kitchen. I'm thinking you're talking about your home kitchen.
No. They were... It was just hot. And I think I'm dehydrated, too, or something. I don't know. Haven't been eating good today either.
Well, we're just watching Raw on Discord.
Okay.
Sorry to hear about your weather thing. Hopefully stuff gets better. What was on the menu today up there at the school?
Oh, they had baked chicken, and we did baked chicken and I think it was rice pilaf. I think what we made.
Mmm.
It was some kind of rice dish. I'm gonna say it was rice pilaf.
Now, I'm guessing at a place like this, they do a lot of cooking in ovens, right? Like normally the stuff is already kind of prepared, and then you guys just put it on trays and in an oven.
Yeah, we got 2 huge industrial ovens that get really
So
freaking hot.
apparently, Triple H has a blockbuster announcement tonight, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought it was just him showing the new belt.
Maybe.
Thank you, Cell. Shout out to Cell Labs.
Well, they're gonna have to have a belt for after the draft.
Yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming out right now, Sokoa, the Usos, the Ones. Shout out to Bossman and Reverend Robbins.
Yeah, tonight's the tag team match, the rematch from WrestleMania.
Thank you, Sal,
And
for
you see
becoming a
Solo's
member,
out.
sweetie.
You see Solo's out there with him.
Solo's out there, yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Sal.
in other news, Solos took a rare pinfall loss to Cody Rhodes at a live event this past weekend.
But he also did that on Raw before Mania. So that's his second loss for Cody.
But I wonder if that's a sign that they're trying to put the belt around Cody later on. Trying to get his wins up on him.
They probably are. I'm surprised they gave Solo a loss at all.
Well, a lot of people say that Solo's push is too much right now because they're not putting any titles around him or anything like that. That his push is a little too much. It's almost outshining, his tribal chief.
Thank you so much, Sal.
I know WWE isn't ready to put the belts around Solo yet.
Reverend. s- 1 week from Saturday, we got a pay-per-view, so hopefully you and Bossman will be there for that.
Yeah, I'm planning on watching it.
All right, nice. It will be Backlash. The main event match will be Cody Rhodes versus Brock Lesnar. Pretty much the only reason for, the big reason to watch that night.
Yeah.
Well, Bianca looks good in that commercial. I like that outfit she's got.
Breath of stress air. Yo, appreciate the stay safe times 38. Holy moly, that's a lot of stay safes.
What other anything else big happened today in news?
Tucker Carlson got fired.
Yeah, that was real?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Don Lemon got fired. Wow.
Don Lemon too. Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Do you guys think Don Lemon got fired because he's just not agreeing with how does a guy like that get fired?
Well, his shows have very low ratings, So
Hmm.
I don't know what the exact reasoning was. He was shocked, as was Tucker. So I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
Tucker was
damn!
pretty good.
If you can find out some information on that Tucker firing, that'd be great. I want to figure
Yeah.
out why they got rid of him. Is it because of all
Tucker,
like
Well, Tucker
cutting out, boss man?
the lawsuit that Fox basically lost. They had to pay that money. Tucker had some incriminating text messages that would have come out about Trump, and he was basically saying that that they were reporting that the election was rigged, and Tucker knew all along it wasn't, and he was saying, "I can't believe we're reporting this bullcrap," but that's what our listeners want. So they were admitting that they were lying, on the news. So it was just time to cut ties with them, you know. But Don Lemon, I don't know, man. Uh, I don't know what that's all about, unless it's just ratings.
If it's
Oh, wait
ratings,
a
it's
minute.
CNN's fault. Their policies put them in
Here's
that situation.
Here's a article now. It's saying that a tense debate last week between a Republican presidential candidate, Vivek Ramaswamy, and Lemon may have been the final straw that ended his 17-year run at the network. Let me see what this is about. Hang on.
Damn, Don Lemon was with CNN for 17 years?
Yeah.
What an interesting story this is. And I haven't watched the news in years. Oh, wow. Just put out 7 hours ago. It says, this is a disaster. Woke Disney fires thousands of employees. I did watch Mandalorian Season 3. There was a lot of problems in that series. Some good, but I can see why a lot of people didn't like it. And Disney's really fucking up Star Wars. I know some of you are like, Star Wars? What the fuck is that? But we'll put it this way. It was a product that they paid $4 billion for. So we're not just talking some fucking, small tokens here. We're talking when they paid $4 billion. See, I'm not going to say it was necessarily worth $4 billion, but all the stories that are in the Star Wars universe, you can make millions off of on a motion picture. Problem was, Disney's first 3 films out the gate were Star Wars films that I didn't even want to go watch a second time. It's hard for me to remember what I hated. There was a few things I remember that I'll never forget. First of all, what they did with Luke Skywalker. There's no accepting that. It was right after the second movie, The Rise of Skywalker, when everyone was getting excited. That movie arguably was the day Star Wars died for a lot. And you could Google me on this one. But when Disney, what they did with Luke's character, how they did the whole Rey thing, it's unacceptable if you watch Star Wars. And Disney is a very leftist ran company, and they're really pushing the girl power thing. They had the Mandalorian, who was a unstoppable character, get saved 3 times by a woman in the last season. They did. And I'm not saying it's like, oh, why you get upset about that? Well, you're making our strongest character look weak. And that's what Disney does. Because they're trying to push, I can't pronounce her name, Bo-Katan, his character. They're trying to make her the main thing. They even gave her the Darksaber for free. Come on, Disney. Like, The Mandalorian, that was his show. Why are we going to let Bo-Katan run it now? That's just unacceptable. Thank you, beautiful Cell. Pablo, get a grip.
Pesci, I just sent you the article about Don Lemon, what got him fired. It's in your Michael Messenger.
Was there any glaring thing in that article? Like you could just go, hey,
Just a couple things. There were a couple things, but he did an interview with a guy who's Indian American, and it got very heated about race, and it angered some people in the studio and the audience. So they said it was just the last straw.
Don. Who hires Don Lemon? Would Fox hire Don Lemon? Would Don Lemon work for Fox?
No.
Let's just put it this way. If Don Lemon worked for Fox, he would be the biggest hypocrite ever.
Tucker.
Because that was the network he trashed.
Yeah. Tucker is going to go to that. I think he's already got a position going to be at that, the one that Trump owns, that One Media or something like that.
I didn't know Trump owns that. You talking about the one on YouTube?
No, I think it's an actual state. Let me look at. I'll show that one to you.
No, because there's this thing on
you're talking
YouTube.
about-
You can't
you're talking about
find it
OAN.
anywhere else but on YouTube. Seems like.
You're talking about OAN, Rev? One American News?
Maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think Trump owns that, but I also saw that Russia Today offered Tucker a job.
Damn, so
And
who
they're
takes
actually
over
pretty
for
good.
Tucker?
I don't know. Well, he would be on right now.
Now, and you know, he had really good, like he was doing good ratings as far as television goes. I
He's
think
doing
he was getting, you know, 2 or 3 million views per show because you know, a huge majority of, you know, it's older white people is Tucker's audience, you know, like older white Republicans. That's Tucker.
Well, and they were giving you more, whether they liked him or not, he was giving you more of a real perspective on what was going on compared to Don Lemon.
I like Tucker Carlson.
I only know this shit because of doing that shit with Bolin. Pablo! No! Get out of here! Lay down. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Pablo. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Wow. Well, Sokola and the Ones going against the trifecties of the LWO.
All right. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm going to head to bed early, man.
All right, Reverend.
Late.
All right, later.
Interesting to see them jobbing out the LWO so much.
Yeah, it is. It's bringing them out a lot.
But the problem is, you know they're not going to win this match, so they're just getting booked to lose. The Lucha Suits, as as Jim Cornette would call them. See, I liked Santos Escobar and them when he was a heel. I don't know why they've decided to go this route. I actually know the difference between the Usos now is Jimmy in the ring right now with Escobar. Escobar with the lucha kick. Pablo, what are you doing? Fuck, man. Where'd you go? Come on, Pablo. I'm tired of this shit. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to let the dog out. You there, Fatal?
Yeah, I'm here. I is here.
Well, it's
Fucking hit him with
Sikoa
a
and the
spike
friends.
out of fucking air. The hell? 1D. It's over.
Match over. The ones taking out the Lucha suits. The LWO not really making an impact. But at least you're getting television time. Look at the bright side. You're on TV.
Something tells me they're gonna turn LWO into like the gimmick. You remember the old little gimmick luchadors they used to run back in the day, like Kalisto and
Yeah.
you
Lucha
know,
Party.
Super Crazy and all of them. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna do that with this.
I like the one idea I heard somebody throw out. Dominic somehow the LWO turns on Ray and Dominic becomes the new leader of it.
Yeah, possibly.
But I don't know if that, what would that do for Judgment Day? I don't know how you
Yeah.
could make a guy go
It-
from one heel faction to another.
Right.
Or they turn him good and put him in the LWO. I don't know how much good that would do. Jimmy getting good at cutting a promo just said he dedicated tonight's match to the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. We're about 33 minutes into the Raw. Shout out to the ones. Main event rematch, undisputed WWE Tag Champions.
On the night of the draft. That's gonna have everybody tuning into SmackDown though this Friday.
Yeah. I feel like they just went against each other, but they must have had William Riddle in that match.
Yeah, and who's like drafting from either side? Like Adam Pearce has been like calling matches on both sides. So who the fuck is Adam Pearce drafting against himself?
I don't know if they keep the draft around because it pulls a good rating or whatever it does, but I just don't think it truly helps the company.
It's the hype of it. I do believe it's the hype of it.
Well, there's Bailey. All they talk about is Bailey gone. She's right here doing fine. So Bailey just challenged Bianca Belair to a triple threat, or excuse me, a trios match. A lot of rumors tonight about Vince McMahon changing around the script.
I mean, Nick Khan came out and said it. Like, Triple H has full creative control. The fact that, you know, Vince is going to call and have ideas, and if Triple H decides to run with them, that's his father-in-law. He's going to do that. But Nick Khan
Bad Bunny
has
returns
released
tonight.
a statement multiple times that Triple H has full creative control over everything in WWE.
Do you like Bad Bunny being involved?
Bad Bunny is a good draw for Puerto Rico. I mean, if they're gonna host a big main event or a big event, you know, PLE in Puerto Rico, I feel like you almost have to have one of their biggest stars there.
Right.
That's like their Hollywood star, you know.
Right. Well, and John Cena could be considered their Hollywood star now.
Yeah.
A lot of fans. I mean, I don't really care for him, or I mean, I'm not saying he's bad or anything, but a lot of fans like Chad Gable. They want to see them do more with him.
Some people do like him.
Well, if anything, get him
Some
involved in
people
the
still miss the
United States title match.
Yeah. A lot
Don't
of
be
people
afraid to do
still, you know, have a lot of faith in him and still are fans of him from back when he was in Alpha Academy. I think he reminds people a lot of like Kurt Angle.
Yeah, a miniature Kurt Angle.
Yeah, like a miniature Kurt Angle, modern day Kurt Angle.
Because if he was the size of Kurt Angle, I think he would already have a belt. Can't wait to see what the special announcement is tonight.
I know, me too. Now I'm kind of on the edge of my seat waiting for that.
We're about 40 minutes in tonight's Raw.
So far, yeah. The first match was pretty good. I'll give them that. But I mean, it's Usos, so...
Chef Travel Vlog. Thank you. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Hello, Ebby. 10 Snickers. Hello, Susanna. Shout out to Michelle Lazado. Prince Ayakea Gaming. Hugo Tuat Mix Channel. Kathang Isip Inga. Philippines Boycon Vlogs. Hello. Manistero TV. Tiger Lily. TikTok Bang Nung Peña's Team Salute. Jethro D. Vera. Mom Shai Dang. Baby Beijing. Madam Brazil. Chef Travel Vlog. It's Chami Morilla. Welma Elma Dilla. Diane Sofa Amen. What up, Alvin? Welma Elma Dilla and Mary Baggio. Thank you. What up, B-Rap? Thank you for the raid, ladies. Shout out to all the Filipinos out here. Shout out to the 16 in the build. Shout out to the CB Sabian family vlog. Santa Tita. Thank you. Shout out to Oprah. Oprah Ladra. Good old Oprah in the build. Haven't seen you in a while, Oprah. Miss you. The Chris Sabian family. Shout out to Azin, Hong Kong. Lady Santa. Hanny Zagels. Azan, Hong Kong. Christy Pallet C. Cali Wagon. Pad Cali Wagon. Mantancero TV. Thank you for the raid. Who was Sami Zayn just talking to, Fatal? I turned and then I just saw Sami Zayn looking at somebody. Who was he talking to? Shout out to Don Kniech, Lord Wah, Jim Crick, Ricky Tiki, Bobby Wobbin. Shout out to John Paul. Trish Stratus in the ring right now, John Paul. Cutting a promo.
This is a flashback from last week.
Flashback from last week. Thank you, Fatal. Fatal in the build. Cruising is fun anytime. Shout out to Hugh Fan Vlog. Well, I knew the Lita wasn't going to be like a full-time thing. It actually ended a lot quicker.
No,
Thank you
that
for
was
the
always gonna end
donation.
quickly.
B-Rap.
Yeah. That was always going to end quickly. But I don't like the way they built it just for Trish, you know?
Thank you, B-Rap. Shout out to Dags29. Thank you.
It's a hell of a promo last week by Trish, though. Hell
Hey,
of a
hell
heel
of a promo. She's looking great. Trish
Yeah.
Stratus, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Trish Stratus. Actually cut a promo with Kathy Kelly.
And Trish still looks good after all the years.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
shit, Boss Man's back. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a phone call. Like I told you, it just
Barkley!
cuts me off, man. I can't tell you guys I'm to hang on or anything. It just cuts over.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. That happened. Yeah, I get it. It happened when I was on. I remember when I was at the bowling alley. I kept doing that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Michael Scaramucci and David Barkley. And Dave Barkley says, shout out to Rory Sr. Ladies and gentlemen, Trish cuts another promo. I mean, one thing we know leaving WrestleMania is they're going right into another football stadium with SummerSlam. Because after that, it's a few month wait till Rumble. So right now, WWE is laying the seeds for the big SummerSlam. Shout out to Michael Scaramucci in the chat. Ivan Na, thank you. Here come the Street Profits. You know what only thing I'm confused about with the Street Profits is, right when you think they're doing something with Montez Ford Fatal, they don't do anything with him.
I know, right? They go right back.
You know what I mean? And it's not even
Turn
like
right
in a
back
way where
around.
like, I understand why they kept the New Day together for as long as they did. There was nothing to do with those guys but New Day.
Right.
Maybe Big E, but the New Day worked to keep it around. The Street Profits, the only way I see this working going forward is you got to let Montez Ford be in some singles matches. You don't got to break a pair up because one wants to be in singles. But you had him have that match at Elimination Chamber. You kind of made a sink, planted some seeds for some shit. And then all of a sudden it's like you did the Men in Black thing where you had him stare at the red dot and you're like, okay, Montez, stare into this. And then this week you guys are going to come out and do the cup thing again. So, and I like Montez Ford. I don't know why he stopped doing the rope thing. I don't know if that was a Vince McMahon call. Like, yo, that's Warrior. All right?
Oh yeah.
He didn't do it like the Warrior did, exactly, but it kind of
Yeah.
And that would be something I would ask. Vince, your thoughts on Montez's Ford's rope thing? Oh shit, B-Rap with another $2 donation. Shout out to B-Rap. One of my Jewish buddies over there in Beechwood. Thank you, B-Rap. He says, can't eat a Snickers, but can use the tub for... Oh, yeah. What he's talking about is... I'll tell this story without using any names. So, I play at a poker game. A friend of mine is a Jewish man, and he said... I asked him, he was going to the store. And I said, can you buy me Doritos? I'll give you the money. Well, he says, as long as they're kosher. I'm like, what do you mean as long as they're kosher? You're buying for me. And he goes, well, I can't be seen at the gas stations around here buying non-kosher shit. But here's the kicker. This is what I said to the guy. This guy's been known to make some drugs in his bathtub. And this is what I hit him with at the poker game. I said, you're able to fucking cook drugs in your bathtub, but you can't go get me Doritos at the goddamn store? You're talking about being kosher. And I'm not even like, when I say cook drugs, he was making some drug you never heard of somehow in his bathroom. But I'm like, you want to talk about being kosher, following all these limits, you can't get me Doritos. Meanwhile, you're cooking in the tub of your dad's house. Very nice house, of course. But shout out to B-Rap, Shakoy Girl. Lindsay Mann says, listening but trying to get some housework done. Mother-in-law arriving from England tomorrow. Shout out to Lindsay Manns. Thank you, beautiful, for being here.
Good luck
Shout
with
out
that,
to Miguel
Lindsay.
Gonzalez. But yeah.
It's always tough when the mother-in-law visits.
Bossman says it's always tough when the mother-in-law visits. I can imagine that. I was always scared of my girlfriend's parents. We're not scared of them, but I never liked being around them. Mainly because I have trouble lying about my past, and they would ask me questions I don't think my girlfriend at the time would want me answering truthful.
Yeah.
She's here
I'm
for
glad,
2 months, says Lindsay Mans.
Oh, ouch. Well, she's coming that far. I'm glad that Brad went back and listened to the show because he did see the humor in it, and we smoothed things over. So
Well done.
That was good.
There was not a doubt in my mind that it would get smoothed over. It was him being upset over nothing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the rewatch, though. We always appreciate the views here. Shout out to Don Kanich Lordwa. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes fucking Shelton Benjamin. And they hinted the Hurt Business was getting back, and they never did it.
You know what
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing is of all of it?
What?
WWE gets purchased by Endeavor and starts promoting alcohol.
Really? I didn't even know they were promoting alcohol. Where do you see that?
They've been doing it for like 3 weeks. They've been promoting Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Interesting. I never knew that wrestling didn't mess with beer, but that's a good point. I never did see that in the past.
Yeah, they've been doing it since WrestleMania. They promote it on every show and everything, and they end it with "the world needs more Mikes," and then Michael Cole even agrees with them, because Michael Cole's an alcoholic, on record.
Interesting. I was checking Brad's bets. Oh shit, Servette Jr. with $2 donation. Thank you, Roman.
It already seems weird not having Punch here, doesn't it?
Well, hopefully
Only
he'll
been
be
one
back.
day.
Hopefully he'll be back eventually.
No, he will be. It just seems weird.
Servette had a kid, not a camel, says Mountain Timer. I don't want Winthorpe back anymore, says Servette Jr. That's from Trading Places. It's great at the end when they're like, well, how do we get Winthorpe back and get Valentine back to the ghetto? And he goes, I don't even want Winthorpe back. That's awesome. Thank you, Servette Jr. Shout out to the 12 in
Triple
the
H's
build.
announcement is next.
Triple H's big announcement, folks, is next. Lindsay Mann says, let's $2 this thing to death with the $2 donation. Thank you, Lindsay. I
So if
appreciate
you had to
everything you do for me, Lindsay.
If
me
you
get that.
two had to guess, what do you think the announcement's going to be?
Title win! We should have Chris Schmidt coming in soon. I don't know if Rome ever
Especially,
got my message.
what do you think the announcement's going to be? If you had to guess.
I want to say it's what the new belt looks like.
I think so. I think it could be
Oh,
that.
you think so?
Or maybe they're gonna announce the first pick of the draft.
Rumor is, and this is just a rumor. I don't know how true this is. People that sign people in WWE have been told not to sign people right now. I mean, but who knows how much water that holds? You know, I mean, if Vince McMahon wants to go out and get somebody, I mean, I'm pretty sure he could go out and get somebody. But as far as like
Yeah.
guys like Jay White and shit like that, I don't think WWE's gonna try that.
No, Jay White's already signed with All Elite.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that's why I'm thinking they didn't do. You know, they had an opportunity,
Yeah.
but I just think they didn't have no plan, and I think they're only gonna.
I don't
bring
think
in
they
people-
had anything for Jay White, honestly. What were they going to
Yeah.
do? Put him in NXT and let him, get the belt for a while? It
Well,
would
that's
just
WWE's
been another
problem
Seth Rollins.
when they bring in people right now. What do they do with people? That's a little
Yeah.
bit of.
And I think, Triple H is being kind of hesitant on that because, every star they've tried to bring in and think they're going to give them this big push and they're going to be good, they're just not.
So you don't think it's going to be like an announcement of someone signing with them or anything like that?
I don't know. We're about to see. That's a good point. Good point.
Because weren't you saying that they were told not to sign anyone right now? That's what
That
you
was a
heard
rumor
anyway.
going around that
Yeah.
Maybe he's
WWE's.
going to announce the new official for Raw or SmackDown, being that, each show is going to have its own, GM, so to speak.
Well, we'll see. Vince McMahon loves this draft. It must
Yeah.
bring more eyes to the program. and they're
It
just
brings
like,
a
let's-
lot of suspense, a lot of surprise element, the same thing that people look forward to in the Royal Rumble, they look forward to in the draft.
Yeah, I
If
get
you
that.
if you look back in like 2000s, when they first started doing the draft lottery, like that was a lot of excitement for a lot of people. When John Cena jumped ship from SmackDown to Monday Night Raw, like that was a huge shocker. They drew in hella ratings on that shit. When Batista got moved from Raw to SmackDown, drew hella ratings on that. Which honestly, I wish they would kind of go back to that format where it was more randomized than, oh, hey, Ross selects, the animal Batista. I don't like that. I kind of like the whole random aspect. Even if it was set up, it was still visually random.
I've always been a
Alright,
big
but-
fan of Triple H's music.
Yes. Motorhead, awesome band.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game. Triple H with a big announcement. What could it be? Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Tonight we dance like leopards and fly like dragons. But wait a minute. The announcer just said this announcement will rock the WWE. So maybe it's not
That's what he said.
a belt announcement.
Triple H is coming out of retirement to fight Roman Reigns.
Are you ready? Then, from the thousands in attendance and the millions watching at home, let's get ready to suck it. Here we go. Big announcement, folks. Let me get my weed rolled. Hold on and listen to this. Oh, he said he's out here to talk about Roman Reigns. Approaching 1,000 days as champion. That was probably me, Brad. I turned it down. I don't understand what he's saying, Fatal.
Damn, I'm good at this. Damn, I'm good at this.
What'd they say? I'm confused. How
Wait
did you
wait
hear the
for it.
show?
Wait for it.
He said, I hear show. I hope. Oh, I gotta turn it down. It was the belt. I was right. He's showing the new belt.
And they went with the old style too. Look, like the old World Championship belt with the big logo in the middle. That's dope.
But you're back to having two champions again.
Yeah, they're going back to having two champions. But Roman's still going to be labeled as the undisputed champion.
So that means Cody might get that belt.
That was the announcement.
Yeah.
A new belt.
What up, Alvin?
What do you think of the belt?
Belt looks cool, but their booking is just so. It's like, okay, we got two world champions again.
It sort of looks like it's modeled after the big gold that Flair had.
The Flair, sure.
Yeah.
I like it. Don't get it twisted. He said the Cody title. Yeah, that would make sense. Because that was from WCW and his dad held it. So, Fatal, when did he exactly say he's crowning this champion? I guess he didn't hear him. Alvin
stuff.
Marin says
Good
the
stuff.
Cody title. I gotta admit, I don't want there to be multiple champions again. We saw how that worked the first time around. You never took one. You took like the other champion. Maybe the Marks did. But you always, if Brock Lesnar has a world title, and there's another guy in the company with the world title, who's your champion now? You're still looking at Brock for the big match. I think that other title is what I like to call the lazy title. Because what they do is they're afraid to put that main, when there's only one of them, they're afraid to put that main belt on one person. They look at that other belt as, let's say they give Cody the belt and he doesn't draw. They're probably looking at it like, well, the other champion hopefully does. And they take that other belt and they look at it like, well, let's put it on this guy and see how he does. But deep down, they know their world title is on another man. Their big title, the guy who's number one. It takes away from their company doing this. I call it, it's their experiment. They see who could, it's like, for instance, would Kofi have held the belt if there was only one? It was like when Kofi had the world title, there was another champion. Like, oh, they finally put the belt on Cody. But they didn't really push him as number one. Go watch his run. Plus, wrestling was in the shits creatively during that time anyway. It had nothing to do with Cody. It's Lissy's Corner. Hello. Shout to Squig. Shout out to Squigs. Hey, Fatal, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Well, no, I know. I was going to ask him what they said when they said they were crowning that belt.
Yeah, no, I didn't know why he can't hear you.
Yeah, he might be talking to a stream. Next out, Damage Control. Bailey, Kai and Sky, Dakota Kai, Manada Kai, Menage a Trois, Menage a Ba. Raw going to commercial right now as Io does her Sky entrance with Dakota. Cobra Kai, says Squigs. Shout out to Don Kanich, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Sandy from Sandusky, and Ricky's Lake. Lindsay Mann says, love the new belt. Looks like the Ric Flair one. Yeah. I just hope it's booked, I just hope it's... I don't get multiple champions. Will that be the belt they give Cody? How serious do we take the Cody's championship run if he doesn't get it from Roman? That's what I would like to ask the diehards. I mean, for me, I like Cody either way. It's not like I will have a disliking for the guy, but...
Do you even know anyone from Sandusky?
Yes.
I have a friend that's from there.
I mean, it's a person on the show. I don't know them by, like, brother.
Actually, I think
The
he's
Texas
from, is
Tech.
it Fremont?
What's up, Brady? Long time no see, brother. Feel free to jump in Discord. Shout out to Brady. Shout out to Fermunda. Have you ever had Taco Bell's breakfast? I have not. Have you, boss man?
No.
Their breakfast? No.
Oh, Fatal, there you are. Did you hear what I said before?
No, I was running trash out, so probably not.
Oh, so what are they going to do with that? When do they crown that belt?
May 27th, the Night of Champions.
No more Discord for Brady. What happened? Oh, Night of the Champions? Now,
Yep.
you think they're going to put it on Cody?
It could go that route if he beats Lesnar at Backlash.
My problem, like I was telling these people, I said, how serious will people take Cody as the champion if he never beats Reigns?
Yeah.
That's
they
why I
could
hate
set
the
it
two
up
belts.
for-
I really do hate the two belts. They could have just made Roman Reigns' title look like that. It's obvious that Vince just wants to keep a set of belts on Roman, lower his schedule, and to trick the fans, you bring in another champion that you can have work more than the normal champ. He said Triple H said a champion you can be proud of. Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia. Thank you, my dear. Much love to you. Enjoy your morning. Enjoy your coffee. Shout out to R.A. Lindsay Mann says, we went to a new Waffle House around the corner from us last weekend, and it was pretty gosh damn good. And Cody must beat Roman Reigns, she said. Brady says, I'm focusing on a guarding and learning photography. Thank you so much, R.A. Well, I ended up being right about the announcement. I said a new belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Good
did.
call.
Now, when they say rock the world, I don't know if it
Raises
rocked
a
the
lot
world.
more questions too.
It made me upset. I was hoping that they were just going to have one champion.
But for that one champion to be Roman Reigns, the draft then just doesn't make any sense. Because then you still have the bloodline on both television, shows.
Shout out to Brady.
I think you're going to end up seeing Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes at Night of Champions for that new title.
See, I would like Cody to beat Roman, but I guess we're just going to be back at square one. There's this.
I don't think they're planning on nobody beating Roman for probably the next 3 or 4 years. They're going to
Well,
let
that's why I
him beat
said it.
every streak he wants to beat.
Yeah.
Go on minimum schedule. He's going to take a Brock schedule. You're going to see him at SummerSlam, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, Survivor Series, and that's
Yeah.
it.
And not only he's going to go on a Brock schedule, not only do they want to do that, that's why this other championship is just like a Fugazi.
Yeah.
Here's the other champion. We're keeping the belts on Roman because
And it even
he's not going to
looks
be
better.
here ever.
Yeah, it even looks better than the current 2 titles that Roman's holding. Which makes me question, are they going to make that one belt and make it all Roman themed,
Well, might as well. You can't have him holding up two belts this whole run. The bottom line is they probably offered Roman Reigns, like you said, the Brock Lesnar deal. Where, hey, we just need you to do A, B, and C. We don't need you to do full time. But
now the biggest question is what show is going to suffer from having Roman on it with no title holder, on every show? Because that's what it's going to be. The other show is going to get a bigger push.
It's going to have to be SmackDown unless USA said something along these lines. We want Roman Reigns on our TV. So they take him to Raw, right? But he's barely ever on except to cut out.
And that's what they did with Brock. So eventually they'll have to drop the titles off of Roman, but I don't see it for years.
Shout out to the 13. And what up, Sean Smith? He says the new WWE belt looks like a combination of, yeah, everyone's saying that, a Flair's belt and the WWF belt from the late 70s.
Yep. Put together. Like they just stamped one on top of the other.
What up, BC? Thank you, Brady. Shout out to BC. Right now, the women are coming down to the ring. Looks like we're having a trifecta trios match. Rodriguez, Liv Morgan, and Bianca versus Damage Control. Back to Saudi Arabia, says Sean Smith. Mon Timer said, shout out to teriyaki steak and broccoli. Oh, Bianca right now in the ring with Kai and Sky. Some kicks and the flips. Trios match. AEW loves doing the trios. But this is WWE. Shout out to Street Broccoli. So we go to commercial on the match. Shout out to the trio. Shout out to Jim Crick. We're at commercial right now as we wait to come back. Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wa. Let me get the cone and the smoke going. All right, we're back. Still with the women's trio matches. Don Kanich, Lord Wa. In other news, Don Lemon was fired. Your boy, Mountain Timer. Women beating shit out of each other. I don't know where I'm at on the announcement quite yet. Do I find it a great announcement? At least we know where they're going now. Looks like WWE did whatever they had to do to keep Roman with the belt and keep him on a schedule of some kind. Alvin Marin says it's better than the TK announcement. Mountain Timer says he never liked Lemon. He had a lime tree when he lived in Florida. Liv Morgan. This match a little bit longer than expected running. But you had to put him on the card somehow. Doing it with a trios match. Io Sky doing her thing outside of the ring, cheating. Liv Morgan can't believe it. Small botch into a Jericho code breaker. Morning, B. Big Rodriguez throwing Bailey around like a sack of potatoes. Quick fall-away slam. Wow, shades of Scott Hall. You know, if everybody on the women's roster could do that, they would have a damn roster. Bailey takes it in the ribs. Gut shot. As Dakota breaks it up. Quick 2 count. Rodriguez with a spinneroonie throws Dakota out like a sack of potatoes. This next song's for Squeaks. Cal Rodriguez. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Wait a minute. I thought they were on the same team. Rodriguez just threw Liv Morgan like a sack of potatoes on Bailey. What the hell is this? Bianca, with a torture rack-like looking move, just throws Io Sky around like a sack of potatoes. Well, there's the rack. Got her in the rack.
I mean,
Oh!
seen that one going that way.
What's the name of that move?
The KOD.
The KOD by Belair. Great move. What the hell is Io Sky? What that look by Io Sky we could have did without. Liv Morgan laughing like normal. Rodriguez, the smilingest wrestler of all time. I don't know how long that'll last. Look at Dakota and Io Sky. Blaming Bailey. It's only a matter of time before them two turn on him. Oh yeah, so what happened on this match? This was an actual match last week? I forgot about this one.
I think I missed this one too.
I wonder, so what happened here? Who got the pin? Did they let him get a pin or?
I don't know. It just looks like a big setup for Bronson Reed versus Lashley to me.
Yeah. Oh, I thought this was for the United States belt. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Well, there you have it. Schmidt! There you are. Just in time, brother.
What's going on?
What up, man? Just in time. We're watching Raw.
That new WWF belt looks a lot like the AEW belt.
No, they're saying it looks like the old Flair belt.
I mean, yeah, that. But I mean, that's what AEW was going for. You know what I mean? It's got
Yes. Yes.
where it's all. I just think that both of them, AEW and WWE, new belt, they're trying to look like the old Flair belt. When WWE should just bring back the old Flair belt.
I don't think they'll do shit like that.
I know it's stupid. They should though. The big gold, tradition.
Austin Theory up next, folks.
You would think with, yes, the wrestlers may change or whatever, but the belt would stay pretty much the same. But what do I know? But it does look good. It looks better than the two that Roman has. So Roman's basically going to lose one of those belts, right?
No. This is what they're doing.
He's only going to have one belt, right?
They're basically doing this. They're putting Roman on the Brock Lesnar schedule. It's kind of what Triple H said. Basically said Roman, and they want to have a foreign champion. So that's why we said the other belt's always a fugazi. As much as I want to get into the new champion, Roman Reigns is still going to be a champion. He's just going to be on the Survivor Series, the Rumbles, the occasional promo, and I disagree with that because if you put the other belt on Cody, then it's like he never won it from Roman. There you are again, back with two champions. And then you go back to Royal Rumble winner picks one of the champions, and it's like, Well, at that point, then you're just showing that one champion is valued more than the other.
You see, CM Punk was backstage at Raw until they kicked him out.
Tonight?
Yeah, in Chicago. Yeah, in Chicago. There's a picture of him outside the arena talking to Tamina Snuka. And evidently, he even got to talk to Triple H for a minute. But, you know, when they were in Chicago, so I don't know. Maybe he's. It sounds to me like he's trying to get press for his return in June or whatever. Get people talking.
Yeah.
And then WWE's probably like, nope, you're not getting any free press off of us, pal.
I'm surprised he would even try that move.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird though, right? That's what I thought.
Mount Timer says CM Punk should be in WWE.
Well, whenever Vince has no connection to it, he probably will. But yeah, I mean, if Roman Reigns... Now, if they said, okay, Roman Reigns is gonna... We're gonna get rid of one of his titles, or he's gonna wrestle for one of them, the Universal or the WWE, you know, world heavyweight champion, whatever.
Yeah.
And the Universal champion. Oh, okay. And then have Cody beat him for one of them, and then split it off into brands. That's different. But if you create another world champion, they're not the world champion.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was saying. It was like when Kofi had the belt. They just did that to award the fans, but there was another champion when he was champion.
Yeah, I don't know. I never liked having two champions anyway, so that's why they should elevate the U.S. title and the Intercontinental title.
Their booking just is not strong enough.
Well, also back when you had Bret Hart, Piper, Rick Rude, Mr. Perfect, people like that, Scott Hall, Shawn Michaels, people like that went, and Stone Cold, Owen Hart, that would go for the IC. It meant something when the Honky Tonk Man held it forever. You know what I mean? Greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. That's why that's the only reason the Honky Tonk Man is a Hall of Famer and respected at all. And you're like, oh yeah, it's the Honky Tonk Man, because he held that Intercontinental title during a time when there was so much talent. I mean, he was a respected wrestler. He was around Memphis and everywhere, but Honky Tonk Man was in the original Midnight Express before Cornette and Stan Lane and Bobby Eaton, all them guys. It was already a tag team with Wayne Ferris, aka the Honky Tonk Man, and somebody else famous that you would never guess. I can't remember, but yeah.
CM Punk should be... Oh, yeah, I already read that.
Austin Theory talking about the new belt. It does. I mean, it looks like the WCW. The center plate does anyway. It's got the same shape as the big gold. But it's got the ugly-ass WWE logo in the middle. That's so stupid.
Yeah. Or if you're going to do that, make it gold.
Yeah. Or put a fucking eagle back on it of some sort. Look at the U.S. belt he's holding. It's got the eagle. It's ugly as fuck, too. It's like the people that they design their belts from were like the ones who make gaudy jewelry for rappers that looks fucking horrible. You know I'm talking about, how rappers are wearing all that fake bling. Some of them have real bling. But you're like, dude, that shit is ugly as fuck. That's who they got to like develop these belts. That's what it looks like. Or some fucking Persian guy at the goddamn swap meet. It's like, have a motherfucker that designs like have a real jeweler, like whoever does like Super Bowl rings and shit like that, or Jostens or Balfour or whatever. Have one of them companies use their designs. It's going to look more classy and still have plenty of jewelry, you know, bling, whatever.
Wait a minute now. Bob Lashley walking out on Theory.
BC says Pesci's a bad friend, and he's petty, and he hates
Shout out to Don
kids.
Kane. Oh, did you hear Don Lemon got fired at Tucker Carlson?
Yeah, that's what fucker Carlson.
Are you shocked about that?
Nah, they're probably just wanting Don Lemon. Neither they're probably just wanting to cut costs, man, save money, and not deal with the bullshit.
What up, Rome? I messaged you. Get in Discord if you want. We're watching Raw. Bob Lashley's coming out. We got about an hour and 40 minutes left of Raw. You know, the show is what it is nowadays. It's nothing jumping out of your seats. I guess everything you're seeing tonight is just adequate.
Yeah.
Big announcement of the new belt.
Same old shit. The same old shit.
Tucker was number one on cable. They lost $1 billion in market share today because they fired him. Does anybody know the main reason? Was there a main reason? Was it just they just couldn't handle what he brings to the table?
I have no telling. I have no idea.
The tribal chief says the new belt is going to get added to my collection.
So he liked the.
I like the new belt better than the one Roman's got. That I will
Yeah.
say. I mean, that's... Like Schmidt said, time to make Roman his own Roman belt.
Yeah, why not? They made one for The
real quick.
Rock.
I'll be
and
right back. I'm going to
They made one for The Rock and Stone Cold, and Cena had his spinner belt. Edge had his rated R belt. Triple H had his King, whatever. Is Fatal Stream still in here?
I don't know. I think he went to go do something. He was in here with us.
He's still in here.
I must have went and had to do something. I'm saying he's in here. I don't think he has his mic on or whatever.
Oh, okay.
BC says rumor is it's because he exposed January 6th video showing it was all a sham. You could get fired for that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Tyson Theory and Bob Lashley bickering back and forth. Alvin Marin said, here's the thing, Monday Night Jake is still awful.
He's got 20 live in the build with him over there now. He's doing good. I don't think they would fire him over the January 6th video shit. You'll find out. There'll be dirt coming out by former producers and, you know, People behind the scenes interfering in the deals. He definitely had somebody interfering in the deals behind the scenes.
Thank you, Nesbeth.
Oh, I forgot. NBA. Hold on, I got to turn on the NBA playoffs. So Austin Theory and who's the big guy? What's his name? That's
Brunson
helping him beat
Reed.
up Bronson Reed. So he's aligning with Theory now. So Theory's going to have which is perfect for Theory because he's a little, coward. He always plays the coward well, so he needs
Shout
a
out to
muscle guy.
Nesbeth.
He needs a muscle. He needs a bodyguard. That's perfect for his character. All right, let's see. Oh no, he attacked Theory. Oh. He did a senton on him. He's going off the top rope with this big ass. What's he gonna do?
Oh, he does a big move.
All right.
Yeah, I wish
Looks
they'd
like-
do more with this guy.
He looks like, and he's even got the Bam Bam Bigelow type tights. He's like if Bam Bam Bigelow and the Funkasaurus had a baby. What's his name? Tyrus or whatever. He's athletic like Bigelow and kind of has the Funkasaurus look. He's like a more, he's built like an Otis guy, basically. A more athletic Otis.
Now, these next two guys, I don't know what they're planning on doing with Boobs and Elias.
Rick Boobs. He's got boobs.
You
You
both
know,
forgot the major announcement of the day. Sleepy Joe says he's going to run again.
Yeah.
She said, looks like Trump will get a second term after all.
He's going to prison.
They should have Tyrus replace Tucker. Thank you,
My-
R.A. Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia.
Here's the thing. McIntosh is going to be president. Don't you forget. I'm going to be working in the McIntosh administration.
Shout out to Crackintosh.
Mr. McIntosh, president, I should say future President McIntosh, did say I would have a position if I wanted it in the administration.
But it's like,
So,
Elias without his guitar is absolutely nothing. It's so pathetic that Chad Gable was able to make a shirt off of something that was said in a movie and not get bullshit for it.
Well, Pauly Shore probably never trademarked it. WWE did.
It wasn't even Pauly Shore. It was the other kid in the movie. It was the
Well-
jock. The jock said it. It was in Pauly Shore's Encino Man movie.
Right, yeah.
And they're not
I'm
even
just-
spelling it like they're trying to probably even spell shoosh different as well. But they knew there would be a lot of people who probably don't remember that or maybe like it enough to let him do it.
True. And their lawyers, trademarked that thing real quick.
I don't think the guy in Encino Man would have had any reason to, make that his own. What the fuck would he have done with it? Because if he did, it's not like they would ever have allowed him to use it. And Vince McMahon probably never seen Encino Man. So for him, Shoosh was probably like, oh, okay. Look, they're trying to get you into Bad Bunny here.
Bad Bunny.
What do you think of Bad Bunny, Schmidt?
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion.
Schmidt does not have an opinion of Bad Bunny.
Does
I
he
always
hop
say,
around? Does he hop around like a Bad
Cornette
Bunny?
said, if Bad Bunny could do it, then everybody could do it.
Does he-
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we got Chad Gable, who a lot of people actually been calling for. They want to see more out of this kid. because of mainly, I guess, what he could do in the ring. He's got a couple sayings. They got him now walking out with the hot chick.
Who, Lana?
Of the-
Is that Lana? Is that
No.
Lana?
No, that's
looks like
actually something Dupree.
Okay. She's holding
I
on
think it's
to
LA
fucking-
Knight's real sister. I don't know. I think it's his real sister.
Yeah, Stone Cold's got a new show coming on A&E next week. Stone Cold Does America or some shit.
Most
Looks
Wanted
good.
Treasures. Stone Cold.
Stone Cold, the Smoking Skull original.
Alvin Marin
Smoking
says Maxine
Skull belt.
Dupree is her name.
Oh. She looks like a fun time.
Oh, wait a minute. Is
Looks
this
like-
Kentucky Derby commercials?
Yeah. It's only, a week away, basically.
Okay. Schmidt would know that.
Oh, yeah. Busiest week of the restaurant coming up. Not this
Busiest week
but
coming
next.
up.
Yeah. Busier than any holiday you can imagine. So busy, in fact, that they set up one of those big white outdoor tents. You know, like you go to a wedding out somewhere in the country or whatever.
I don't think he knows how to
Event,
bet
yeah.
horses, BC.
I know how to bet horses.
He's talking about Brad. He said, how much will Brad lose on the Derby?
Oh, yeah, I don't think he bets horses.
Yeah. No, I know you probably know how. I mean, shit, if you live in Kentucky.
You're more likely to get. I don't know. Brad might bet on horses. I was gonna say, what's his face? Punch a Hoe probably bet some horses. We know broke ass Barkley will. Fucking. Boom, bum, ba-da.
Brad would bet girls' high school lacrosse.
He probably would.
I wouldn't even take that bet.
No. I remember here locally, people were used to bet on high school football games.
Hello,
and take
David.
action.
A shout to Don Kanites, Lord Wah, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Sandy from Sandusky, and Ricky's Lake.
Don't forget Tammy from
The Pitch Power Hour is sponsored by the Scolari Brothers.
And don't forget main event Mike, or main event manager Scott Ash. Shout out to wherever you are, Scotty.
Shout out to Scott Ash wherever you are. Miss you coming around, brother. We got a commercial on Raw right now. We're almost about 2 hours in. That was a quick 2 hours.
Oh yeah, before I forget, let's gonna turn it into the basketball. Got Lakers on tonight, don't we?
We got Fakers on, so we will have small eye on them.
They come on at 10, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
What's the score in
Perfect.
tonight's basketball game?
All right, we got the Heat and the Bucks playing. The Milwaukee is up by 3
Wow.
with 3 minutes to go.
Without Giannis, huh?
He's in. No, he's in there.
Some guy named Jay Butler's got 44 points. Oh, it's Jimmy Butler. Whoops.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, huh?
I thought it said for Milwaukee, and I'm like, it's Jimmy Butler. Yeah, I didn't recognize
Miami.
the picture. The picture is him wearing dreadlocks. Yeah, Giannis is in
Miami.
there with 23.
Miami's up. They just took the lead, 102, 101.
Wow. Miami Heat beating Giannis and friends. Boss Man's back.
Boss man's back. Boss man's
Finally.
getting phone calls left and right.
Where's lunch lady?
He
He's
came
in
in.
bed.
He was already in bed. He's kind of out of
He's
it.
exhausted.
Yeah, he's got to get up at like 5 in the morning to go feed the booger eaters. The lunch man. The old
5
lunch
in the
man.
morning.
Well, the good
Lunch
thing
lady's
is,
better.
yeah. Well, the good thing is, you know, shit. You never have to work a Saturday or Sunday or any holiday. Christmas, Thanksgiving, you get Christmas and a spring break. That's why I tell people, I was like, working for the school system ain't a bad gig.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because especially if you like to do other shit. Most of the people I knew that were teachers or worked for the school system, they all like had side hustles too. One guy had an exterminator business that like him and his brother ran, and then like during the summer he would, you know, work it with him.
Who was it that was on the show one night said now the kids they're getting rid of Friday to go to school? Where was that at?
That was Rev, I think. They're talking about.
Yeah.
Imagine
God,
that when you were going to school, if you didn't go to school on Friday. Imagine how great school would have been.
Friday.
I wonder if the day will be longer though. Like you, because they still got to get a certain number of hours.
Yeah, probably so. Well, fuck now with ever since, you know, the pandemic and shit, they realized also they can do the shit on the internet with tablets and computers. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Kind of like
But
college.
not everybody
you can go,
learns that way though.
I always felt like school sort of a work.
You gotta go. You can go to college and graduate from Harvard and never step foot on their campus, and have the same degree as somebody who lived on campus.
Yeah.
VC says, yeah, well, they have year-round school here too, VC. It just depends on what county you're in and all that.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Chad Gable just took a loss to Mustafa Ali.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And he's been jobbing for everybody. Look at him running around the ring. Surprised he's showing you how long it's been since they won.
Maybe they're trying to build up Ali before the Saudi.
No, they're trying to make the Otis and Gable breakup make more sense.
Ah.
I like how they're showing a confused look on the face of Sami Zayn.
Yeah, the year-round school schedule they have here around here, it was always like they get like 2 weeks off at spring break, Christmas break is from normal, they get like a week or two fall break, and then they get like a month off in the summer. And then they also have more random Mondays and Fridays off, you know, professional days or in-service days, whatever they call them.
Yeah, and you wouldn't necessarily be on the same schedule as your friend, like you're a different block or whatever. So
Right, Jimmy Uso.
And some schools have it where half of now this helps with individual learning though. I will agree with this. Half the students are on Tuesday, Thursday. The others are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday's a developmental day where everybody comes in and does like study hall and what, you know, like if you need help in something, it's more like a tutoring study hall, whatever, extra help. You know, go work on your science project with the other guy, whatever. But that way, instead of having 30 or 40, especially in a big city, instead of having 30 or 40 kids in a class, the teacher has 2 solid days with each set of 15 or 16. So that way you get more, your kid gets way more individual instruction that way.
Yeah.
Because, you know, think about it. The little troublemaker fucker that has no parenting around and who's going to end up in jail or, you know, dead or a piece of shit, he's going to distract the class all 5 days if he's there.
Yeah.
And then that's not including the people who are a little slower, might need a little help, or dyslexic, or whatever the case may be. They're going to take more time. So those people that kind of float along in the middle, that with a little bit of help could really do something, and or get hooked on a field and become an engineer, or doctor, whatever. They don't get that time. But when you have more individual instruction, they might be pushed more towards it because they excel in something. I don't know. I see the pros and cons of both of it, but honestly, homeschooling's the way to go if you can do it.
Yeah.
Homeschool kids are way better. And they're like, well, then they don't learn how to socialize with others. Yeah, you do. You still go do events, but you still have them play sports, scouts, church, whatever.
And it's my understanding that they can I mean, I don't know if this is everywhere, but some states they can still like play on the school's
Right.
sport
but-
team.
Right. They can be in the ROTC and the sports and clubs and all that shit. Because there's a lot, private schools, and they'll also, what do they call them? Prep schools. That's
Yeah.
all they do is they recruit basketball, football, baseball, soccer, lacrosse.
Yeah. Well, here, even the charter high schools can do the recruiting. Like
Yeah.
Reggie Bush. Reggie
Yeah.
Bush. And
Oh,
Alex,
his academy. Yeah, his academy.
Alex
Yeah.
Smith.
Yeah,
They went to
exactly.
Helix, and they can recruit from anywhere.
Yeah. Why do you think? You ever noticed all the teams that win all the city and state tournaments and shit are always like Catholic schools, private schools, charter
Yeah.
schools, because they can recruit. You got
Yeah.
Reggie Bush wasn't no Catholic or whatever, and he's going there, just like fucking what's his face here. Oh fuck, he played for the Seahawks, or no, not Seahawks. Who's he played for? Hold on, let me think. But anyway, he went to like Saint X, and motherfucker, he was just a guy they recruited from the hood.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then there was
dude.
another. I mean,
Out here, a guy that lives, I think he just turned 18. He lives out in Hamul, which is like a rural area, like horses and stuff in San Diego. And a high school down by the border had recruited him to come there. And he was like a top pick. He signed a deal with Puma already out of high school. Dude, he just shot a car that was leaving his property. Car had 3 minors in it. He's facing 28 years in prison. Had already had like NBA contracts and everything.
yeah, I'd heard that. I'd heard about that
he
actually.
was going to go to Memphis for college, but NBA was already like, yeah.
He was Penny Hardaway's top recruit at Memphis, and he was like, he was
Yeah,
either going to do that or
yeah,
go
yeah,
play
yeah.
in the D League or whatever.
Yeah. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Throw it all
BC
away
says,
over.
BC says those kids get free tuition to the private schools like LeBron did. Yeah. You think LeBron was Catholic going to St. Mary's or what? No. He got a free scholarship because they wanted to be good in basketball, which is fine. It gives somebody the good education. Fuck. Kobe did that too in Philadelphia. He went to some prep school, academy, whatever the fuck it was. They all do. Oak Hill
I knew-
Academy,
I knew
Virginia,
someone-
IMG in Florida.
I knew
Well, I
someone.
think Kobe had a
whose
military
niece-
dad.
No, his dad was an NBA player, Kobe Bean Bryant, or Jelly Bean Bryant. Kobe's name was Kobe Bean Bryant, because they lived in Japan
Or
when they
maybe his
played
mom
overseas.
was in the military. I think somebody in his family was in the military.
No, well, you might be thinking of Shaq. Shaq's dad was the drill sergeant in the Army. He was a drill sergeant. Kobe's dad was a Jelly Bean Bryant, pro player, played for the Sixers. Don't you remember him, boss man?
Man, I don't know.
He wasn't a star like Kobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jelly Bean Bryant. He played for the Sixers and the San Diego Clippers and the
Oh,
Houston
wow.
Rockets. And then he played in Italy and France.
You know where the Rockets started off?
Let's see. Before they were in Houston, was it Birmingham?
San Diego.
Was it San Diego? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Why
Because
doesn't San Diego
has
San Diego
some-
could have kept a pro basketball team? But fuck, now they ain't
San
got
Diego.
nothing but. Well, they got baseball. That's it.
Baseball and soccer, or they have pro. Yeah, they have.
LA's not far, but
Yeah.
still.
But I knew my son.
Cody Rhodes and Finn Balor.
Let's see.
My son played little league with a kid whose dad. Him and I became friends. The dad told me that his niece tutored Reggie Bush at this high school, because that particular high school is tougher than other schools around. And she said he was just dumb as a rock. Like, he
But who was?
shouldn't even been Reggie Bush.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, come on. He never had to go to class since fucking 8th grade.
Yeah.
I think he's done well for himself now. At least he got him a gig doing, college football and shit.
Yeah.
He's not a total
And then
dumbass.
there was another high school here, Patrick Henry, and the coach had a rule that if you weren't at the bus, like for away games, so many minutes before the bus left, they would leave without you. There was one player that was always late, and they always waited for him. Guess who it was?
Reggie Bush.
Ricky Williams.
Ricky Williams? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd wait.
Ricky Williams, arguably one of the best college players of all time.
Oh, dude, have you seen that documentary about him on ESPN?
And all
About
because he smoked pot, they fucking ruined his NFL career.
If you ever see the documentary about him in Texas,
He had a few.
they
He
had
lasted
songs
some
about
years,
him.
Schmidt. He got to Baltimore eventually. He didn't like.
No, I mean he played well in Miami and New Orleans. You know,
he
he
was
had
great in Miami.
He had some good years, but the prime years for suspended the motherfucker for weed, and they were handing out painkillers.
Yeah,
Right.
What? That'd be like suspending me for beer.
Nah.
Sir, you drank a 6-pack on Friday with Pesci. Might have toked a little reefer.
Ricky
We don't
Williams
know.
higher than an MF in Miami, says Alvin Moran.
Yeah. He
Wait,
was.
Worst contract in
good.
history, says BC.
God.
In New Orleans, yeah, he had some rapper negotiate, and it was all incentive based.
Yeah, it was Master P's record label.
Yeah.
No
But-
Limit Sports
but
or something
Reggie-
like that.
Yeah,
Reggie
that was
said,
it.
I mean, not Reggie. Ricky said that he wanted it to be that way. He goes, I think it should be that way. That you shouldn't get paid all this money.
Yeah, pay the winners more
Yeah.
of every game. If the winners get more money, you're going to get more competition. Just the way it is. I get with injuries and CTE and having guys kill themselves like Junior Seau later on. That's been a bad look. So they can't do that because you're just going to make the other guy hurt the other team because he wants that money and he's trying to
Lindsay
provide
Mann
for
says,
him.
Schmidt, we homeschool our daughter Jennifer, who's 3rd grade. Her SATs said she is reading at a 6th grade level. She has more activities and friends that I can handle.
Yeah, if you want your kids to be indoctrinated and be babysitted by the nanny state, send them to public school.
And
If you want your
and
kids
not
to get a
learn.
real education and discipline, either school them at home or send them to private school, whether it's Christian, Baptist, Catholic, Jewish, Muslim, whatever the fuck, because they're going to have discipline there when you pay it.
She will be going to a tutor next year for math. We are so lucky to be able to do this. I don't like her being on gadgets.
Yeah, limit screen time for sure.
What are gadgets?
Like cell phone, tablets, whatever.
iPhone.
Yeah.
Oh, gadgets.
Factor gadget.
No.
Woohoo!
No.
My friends that homeschool their kids,
Don't go.
they're
Get it
done.
on.
They're done with school like at noon. It's crazy. It's like
Schmidt,
Because it's all the bullshit.
They're showing that belt, that globe part makes it look kind of bad in my opinion. There needs to be more gold there.
Yeah, I didn't like that middle part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get rid of the middle logo bullshit. Miami's getting ready to win the series. Or no, they're going to go up 3-1. My bad.
Wow.
116, 109.
Wow, what does this do for Giannis's fucking...
He will want to be traded. Now, his championship means something. I mean, he won a title with the Milwaukee Bucks.
No, he shouldn't
Well-
want to get traded. They gave him players. They gave him...
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, and his brother plays there with him too, so that helps. But yeah, I mean, if you want your kid to be that's true. If you want your kid to be indoctrinated, send him to public school anymore, because it's always radical thinking people that end up in those jobs, or ones who are just trying to coast by until a pension, and they're fucking old assholes who are trying to coast by until they can retire. Because I hate these goddamn kids. Well, then go do something else. Don't be fucking
That sound-
ruining the future.
That sounds like Rev at the lunch line.
Yeah,
I
right.
hate these kids.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Lunchbox,
Yeah.
Reverend Robbins, who's already in bed tonight. If you guys wonder where he is.
Yes, he's He's
And,
resting up for his day tomorrow to steal pizza from underprivileged children.
Punch Hole said he's taking a break from podcasting for a little bit to handle what he referred to as business.
Yeah,
We miss
I
you,
mean,
Punch.
when you're
Hopefully
when
he'll be
you're-
back by the
hey,
weekend. I think he just
Hey.
has to get some
when
affairs
you-
in order.
You know, when you're in his line of work, the gay male porn business, you know, the shoots can be demanding, so he doesn't really, you know, want to be here around. He's got a personal fluffer, some guy named Brad that he hired from Colorado, I think. It's his personal fluffer. I don't know. Maybe it was that guy. Maybe it's some guy named Granny. I don't know.
But like they
Who
said,
knows?
only the strong survive. And sometimes
had a
people
rough
gotta
day.
go find the strength to
He
survive.
said Rev had a rough day on the playground. He did. He was on the tilt.
Well, he said it was hot in that kitchen today. Said it was hot in that one.
I guarantee it is. Every kitchen's hot. He just don't remember.
Well, of course, because he was in a truck that probably had AC.
Do FedEx trucks have AC? Oh, Alvin's already got the belt. Is $500 on WWE Shop Zone. Yeah,
Well, of
get
course.
rid of that. Get rid of that ugly logo in the middle. It looks like they took one of the side
And they'll
plates
make
and just.
Roman a belt, and that's how they'll look at it. Oh, now we're
I mean,
selling two belts
okay.
because they know how much
Alvin.
money they make.
Alvin, if you Photoshop the logo out of the middle and just make it all gold, it's all it is the center plate from the big gold that Flair wore with WWE logo in the middle. I mean, it's a little different shape, but it's pretty much the same belt.
I like it. There's nothing wrong with
Like, no, we
replicating if
can't-
it's done proper.
It's like, no, we can't just go get the old big gold and modernize it a little
BC
bit.
says
Change
Rev
a
had
little.
it good at FedEx. He's realizing that now. He would tell you he did it. He would tell you because of his knees and shit.
Yeah, well, FedEx is a good job, but for somebody who has bad knees and a bad back, and he's a fat guy like me, yeah, it's a hard job. He's got it way easier at the, school, but also he'll get used to the heat, because fuck, they'll be out of school, what, 1st of June? Basically, the hottest part.
Then he'll get
Oh.
used to the air conditioner and struggle when he goes bad.
Well, you'll get used to it. I mean, it is hot. Trust me, I'm around the hot kitchen every day. It's hot. I hate it. Every year it takes a minute to get used to it. Every summer, once it kicks in about June, you're like, oh fuck, you're fucking dying for like 2 or 3 weeks in June, and then by August and September, you're like, whatever, no big
Too
deal.
bad you couldn't have a swamp cooler back there. Those things put off some cold air. But it's too humid.
Yeah.
Cody
you can't-
Rhodes
you
and
can't
Finn
do that.
Balor are still going at it right now.
I thought BC. That's why I told Rev he should sell fucking real estate. He can get his real estate license, and especially in North Carolina, it's easier than California or New York or something. In Kentucky or Carolina, anybody can fucking sell real estate as long as you take the little online, pay the fee, yada yada. That motherfucker will be selling the shit out of houses down there because he talks like a good old country boy, but he's not a fucking moron. And he has the preacher background. And he already knows people there. He's believable to sell you a house. You're not going to go, okay, this guy sounds like but down there, sounding like an old hillbilly is a good thing. In the city of Charlotte, surrounding areas, or Louisville surrounding areas, you just sound like, well, he just seems like a good old boy. That's why I said he'd be good at selling houses. He'd be good at selling cars, but cars, when you got kids and bills, Miami wins 119-114, 3-1 lead now. Selling cars is a little more rough unless you got it like you're selling new cars or you're selling like what
Shout out
Pesci
to Ari
does,
Garcia. Thank you, sweetheart.
where you're dealing with auctions and shit like Pesci does. It's a no pressure. When you get into that buy here, pay here, or they put you on a lot of a dealership and they want you to sell all the shit that people traded in and try to rip people off and all that. Yeah, that part sucks. But he'd be good at selling houses. I know that. Real estate, or the other thing I told him he could do if he didn't do, because real estate. I mean, I've never met a poor realtor, I'll tell you that. If you just Google what is the average realtor make in your state or whatever. Well, in Kentucky, it's like 80 grand is what the average is. Well, fuck, if he made 60 grand where he's at his first year, you know, that ranks right up there with what but more than he was making at fucking FedEx. Bada bing, bada boom. And you know, being a real estate person, you ain't gonna be working past 9, 10 o'clock at night. You know, you might have a late showing where somebody can't get there till 8 or 8:30 occasionally, but most people, they already know what they want. You're just providing the avenue to deliver it to them with less hassle, so they feel like, yeah, this guy seems pretty cool. He's handled it. Bada bing, bada boom.
The American Nightmare going at Finn Balor.
I'm just better at telling people what they're good at. I may not be able to do it, but I can tell people what they're good at.
You could do it.
Oh,
You
I can sell
do it,
houses.
man.
Oh, I can sell houses. I just don't want to.
You remember that infomercial? Tony
Robbins.
No,
What?
it was an exercise thing. It looked like you were skiing.
Oh, yeah.
Cross
Yeah,
country
yeah,
skiing.
yeah.
He'd be like, you can
The-
do it.
The solar flex. The guy with the ponytail and the baseball hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he had it was like the solar plex or flex or.
Well, it was a thing you stand on. It looked like you were
Yeah.
cross country skiing.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like you were skiing. It's like
Oh
the same
shit, Cody
motion.
Rhodes just did a pedigree. Well, if Seth
All right, here we
Rollins does the pedigree, how does that work?
Don't matter.
Cody Rhodes with the win.
Pedigree's no longer a finisher if Triple H ain't using it to win.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's kind of weird though. You had Rollins does it from time to time now. I know why Cody does it. It was his favorite wrestler.
Well, Cody did it in AEW too. But people thought he was doing it as a dig then. Memphis is up 6-0. Game is just tipped.
Good, go Grizzlies. Brad bet the Lakers.
Oh, well. What's wrong with you? What's the spread?
I believe it's 4.5 tonight. I'll have to double check,
Lakers.
but I think that's
Lakers are 4.5. John Morant is playing again.
that's great. No, I love that.
Dylan Brooks just got fouled hard by AD. He didn't cry this time.
Might be time to put that on in the background.
BC says his aunt does real estate as a side hustle and does $30K. They use the money for vacations. That's less than a part-time gig. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of housewives and teachers, people who have gigs like that, they sell real estate, especially in the summertime, you know, and on weekends and shit. Plus, if you're a teacher, you start acquiring days off and all that shit, just like a government job. I remember when a friend of mine worked at the U.S. Census Bureau, they would acquire one off day like every 2 weeks by just showing up to work. Every week that you worked, or every 40 hours you worked, or every 80 hours, you got one paid off day. So when she got sick and had back surgery, she got paid just like she did when she was off, because she used all her personal days when she was off like 2 months. She had saved them up. Plus you get like 6 or 8 weeks vacation and shit. You know, and you acquire them over time or whatever. But that's the way school teachers and people that work for the city and shit are. It's like the fucking UPS Teamsters and the fucking school teachers, depending on the district and state and all that, and like the city workers and shit like that, dude, they got the best fucking retirement and shit ever. Where it's like, what other job can you like go, okay, I retired from working as an engineer at a firm, and I still get my health insurance, and I basically get paid, maybe not what I made, but a decent amount. You know, thousands of dollars a month. Yeah, thousands of dollars a month with insurance and everything, you know, for your health, medical, and be retired.
Yeah, I
Like,
know
not many.
I know that out here they were trying to redo the contract for the firemen's
Oh, yeah.
pension,
And their
because
shit
they got
police
something
fire.
like they got something like 90% of their pay in
Yeah.
pension. So
Yeah.
it was like having 2 to 3 times the number of firefighters than you need.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
I'm
once
like, well,
that's what I say.
I'm
Once
like,
the people are on that, you can't get rid of that without a huge fucking shit fit.
yeah. And I'm like, and I was like, it's ridiculous, but somebody negotiated that with them.
Right. And
Someone was
also,
dumb enough.
well, so here's my idea, and I know a lot of pensions are tied to the market, obviously, and you know that's how they manage the fund, like the Teamsters, whatever. Why haven't they invested better to have more money to take care of the cost?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why hasn't the, okay, if me and you and 50,000 motherfuckers that work for the LA school system or whatever, there's probably more than that. I'm just saying 50,000 of us. We're all working there and we pay all our dues and fees and retirement pension money, whatever. Or do we not contribute any money towards our own pension? You know what I mean? Or like Social Security is shit that you paid in. You know,
And they
money
don't have
that
to
you
pay
paid
into that. The teachers, the state workers,
Right.
either.
That's what I'm saying.
They
So
don't
they
even
don't
pay
need,
their Social Security.
and I get that's why they get more money is because, hey, you can't get Social Security if you work for the church or school or whatever. But shouldn't they be managing their investment, whatever money to pay, or just have everybody pay into their own shit
Yeah.
more? I mean, because, hey, if they told me right now, if they're like, hey, when you get to be 62, 3, 4, or you've been here X amount of years, you will draw, 80% of your money, but you're gonna have to come up with like 100 a week to have it,
Yeah.
or whatever, the 50 a week, 100 a week, depending on the pay in your job. I would do that because that's what you do. That's what you do when you're paying Social Security, or if you're maxing out your 401k contributions and blah blah blah. You're doing that anyway. So why are they any different? Because they're getting taxpayer money for it. Taxpayers fund the pension. So the big wigs who manage the fund, they don't want anybody contributing to the fund. They just want to take from all the taxpayers. And then that, of course, that's where you have the teachers marching at the Capitol going, they're trying to change our pensions, and they're fighting, and the union is fighting, and Well, fuck, you don't even contribute nothing to it. It's all taxpayer. Shouldn't the taxpayer have a say? I mean, I get that.
I get so sick of hearing teachers complain about their salary. It's like, you knew this going in. Yeah, you probably don't get paid enough, but it's not like this is something new. It's like you knew
Right.
going in that teachers don't make a lot of money, but you chose to go into that profession.
Oh shit, Bastard Wise Dog just said I'm rolling in the money I just cashed out my AMC. Comment of the
Well,
night.
good for you. Good for you. That's good.
Well
but-
done.
But yeah, I mean, if I just personally, all the marijuana money from every state being legal, whatever, that money, gambling money, whatever, like they always advertise, if we bring the lottery here, the money's going to go to the schools. And then they found out, well, that didn't really happen. Yes, some money does go there, but not what they said. All that kind of shit, gambling, alcohol, weed, what other vices am I forgetting? Shit that's not a necessity like that. Put all of that money they collect for taxes or whatever needs to go directly to the school funds and the firefighters' pension and shit like that. There should never be a fucking politician getting any of that money, period. There should never be an administrator of any kind getting bonuses for handling the money. No. What the fuck? I just don't get it. It's like, it's such simple solutions to stupid problems. It's like, bro,
As
you
your
could fix all
counselor,
that. You can
I'm
fix
here to
all
tell
kinds
you
of
about
shit.
drugs and alcohol and why they're bad.
Dennis
and
Rodman,
good.
Hulk
As your
Hogan.
counselor, I'm here to
What?
tell you
All
about
advertising.
It's almost like they don't want to fix the problems because
No, of course
then
not.
they'd be out of work.
There you
it's like-
go. There you go. Yeah, teachers unions, he says, are worse than the mafia. They can be.
You
Yeah.
all right?
Depends on the thing. John Morant looks like he hurt his hand again. Or they
Oh.
they were just they were just showing. Oh, never mind. They were showing him getting taped up on it backstage or whatever.
As your
Is that motherfucker
counselor,
wearing, like-
I'm here to tell you about drugs and alcohol and
He's
why
showing
they're
him shooting
bad.
around in
and
pregame.
good. As your counselor,
Is that
I'm here to tell.
motherfucker? Hold up. It looked like he was wearing like chest pads or something. Weird. Lakers are down 10-9.
Seth Rollins in the ring doing a promo.
22 consecutive points scored in the last 25 playoffs. LeBron did it in 07 and Kobe did it in 2010. LeBron's old ass, he stands around a lot now, which I guess is old. The many miles as he got, he deserves to. He'll stand in the corner and not move fucking 15 seconds.
Oh, Seth Rollins eyeing down the new championship belt.
Oh. John Morant with a 3.
What's the score over there?
13-12, Memphis, first quarter. Whoop. Yeah, Austin Reeves, man, that little motherfucker, he was a good pickup for the Lakers. He's their new Caruso.
Yeah. He's their new Steve Blake.
Right. Fucking- He's their new little goony white guy that can shoot.
Hear that? Seth Rollins just said, about time we're going to have a belt that's not about politics and blah, blah, blah. See, Vince always needs the belt on a certain individual. He has this second belt as like a, well, we'll give them what they want, but we know who our champion is.
Reed Alvin's comment.
Teammaker just told me Bolin should auction off his eye rag for the Philippines. Yikes.
Ooh. Hey, yo. And I don't mean voting.
Shout out to Don Kanich Lordwa. So Seth Rollins got his eye on that number 2 belt. I guess it might as well be called the television title. 'Cause that's
There you
basically
go.
what they're saying. It's going to be on television. They're going to be a champion. Here comes Almost. Almost versus Seth Rollins. Where are we at?
My God, he's broken in half.
The Nigerian Giant
The Ugandan Giant.
making his way down to the ring. Shout out to the
Kamala.
Monday Warriors.
Kamala.
MVP. Trying to get people into Almost. I thought we might have seen the last of Almost on WrestleMania. Almost, you just got T5 by Brock Lesnar. How serious are we taking you? He is a big man. Hey, the announcer just said 2 of the most impressive superstars to ever grace a WWE ring.
Oh, here you go. So it's going to be the new World Heavyweight Champion will be crowned at Night of Champions in Saudi. All right.
Yeah, it was supposed to be King and Queen of the Ring. For some reason, it was changed. Thank you, RA. Thank you so much, dear. Shout out to RA
Wouldn't it
Garcia.
be? It'd be funny if they had Solo win the new belt, so the Bloodline has all the world titles.
Oh, the new belt? They can't afford... I don't think they can afford to do that. Unless they got a great story, but... You gotta have Cody win something. I guess beating Brock in a way can take you a long way. And if Vince is gonna let somebody beat Brock, I bet you Brock's will probably be taking his vacation after SummerSlam. I could be wrong.
It says CM Punk was reportedly backstage at Raw and asked to leave by Vince McMahon.
What does that tell you? I mean, they're talking about him coming back for AEW. What does that do for AEW? Him being there.
He's probably trying
Who
to
was
get free.
backstage?
CM Punk.
Oh,
He's probably just getting publicity for his return. You know what I mean? He's going to return at the same place in June. They're going to be in Chicago in June. That's when he's coming back.
Servap Jr. says, who is Ian? Who is Roman? I don't know who you're talking about, Roman. Fatal's back.
Oh yeah.
Fatal.
Yeah.
I was like,
my
damn, we
power-
just lost him. He didn't even say goodbye.
Yeah, my power went out. Fucking.
Oh, shit.
Everything. Stream went out. Everything.
Wow.
He's a piece of shit. Nothing. I made him.
Barkley says Hong Kong Pesci. Chris Gonzalez with a rare
Gonzo
appearance.
said, he's talking about, says Punk says he was there to make amends with certain people. They said he talked to The Miz, Triple H. Oh, Jake is live with Ian. Yeah, that's a friend of his from over there with his new community of people.
I wonder who gets a CM Punk backstage. Or does the doorman go, oh, hey, Punk. Yeah, I got open over
Well, I mean, he is. It was Chicago where he's from, so he probably just walked in,
Punk
bro.
knew a door guy or two and got in. The Bastard Wise Dog said Bolin was reported to be backstage at Raw as well. He was escorted away from the buffet and told he was banned from catering.
He was, yeah. Yeah.
Bolin would get banned from catering. And you
And
know
I
what they
don't
probably
mean
would do?
Bolin.
This is the kind of rib WWE would pull on Bolin. He'd be there, right? They'd have a catering table there. And on TV, they'd probably ask him to take like a choke slam or something through the table. So the food's all on the floor and he'd have to eat floor food.
Gonzo says that Punk, yeah, there was a picture of Punk in a parking lot talking to Tamina Snuka.
I'm surprised you're not
outside
at tonight's event, Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Bolin would get banned from the Crackle Barrel. Says Eric Roman.
Teammaker just told me Bolin should auction off his IRAG for the Philippines.
He would take all the rice, says the Wise Dog. Maybe not all the rice. I don't think Bolin's a rice guy.
No. He's a rice guy. But just because all your Filipinos are riced up over here.
But he doesn't eat dog rice.
Yeah, he said, Kenny, all my people over here are riced up. Oh shit! We're riced up over here, kid. A shrimp fried rice guy, says the Sirvat Junior.
Bolin
Everyone in the
would
chat
need
needs to
his
feed
stomach
Boss Man
stapled
20.
again. Damn, Barkley. This is David Barkley with the
Well, that's because
Canada
they get catering from like real restaurants, places like my restaurant and shit. They get whatever town they're in, they go to the good restaurants. Or they have, was it Wolfgang Puck, or I think it's Wolfgang or Gordon Ramsay. One of those people. His catering provides a lot of services to hotels and convention centers and shit like that. Arenas.
Bolin would have his stomach stapled to the buffet table. Bolin made you, Barkley.
That's true. Bolin did make Barkley. Broke
Fondue
ass
station.
fondue station. Wow. So they had a hot cheese fountain, huh?
You know, in West Virginia, how we used to fondue, and I don't know anyone else that does this. And I thought this was real fondue. When I saw cheese fondue, I was like, what? You're doing it wrong. My mom would have the butcher cut up steak into little cubes and have a pot full of hot oil, and we would stick the cubes on the skewers and put it in the oil and fry the meat. And that's fondue in West Virginia. And I just flipped out when I was like, cheese and bread? What are you guys doing? Like, this is fondue. Not where I'm from.
Well, yeah, Freddie Prinze Jr. was a writer for WWE or a producer or whatever for a while. Yeah, Alvin says Freddie is supposed to be starting his own promotion.
Freddie Prinze Jr. is still writing for WWE.
You would think somebody that came from somebody so funny would at least be funny, but Freddie Prinze Jr. was never funny.
He's not a great writer.
No, well. His daddy was funny as fuck.
It's funny to think of him as a WWE writer, considering the movies he was in when.
Right?
And he's been a writer for them for like the past 10 years.
David Barkley
Like what?
says he was a writer for WWE. Haven't listened to his pod since last year. It was kind of mid.
It's like, let's
He
have.
does a pretty good
let's-
job on that WWE rival show, says the bastard.
Oh, LeBron
sounds
just
like a good
flopped
show.
again. Dylan Brooks touched him and he went like he got fucking shoved. LeBron ain't no dummy. He's gonna pull the veteran shit. He gonna flop around and get this motherfucker 5 fouls.
What's the poll question tonight, Pesci?
Um,
Do you like the new WWE belt? Yes or
That's a
no?
good one. That's a good one. But
okay.
That or will Brad stay sober all week?
okay, now hold on. No, it'll be. How long before Brad quits gambling?
Well, that's not a poll question.
But you could say next
Will.
week, never.
Well, no.
I
Well,
still
you
like
could-
the. I like the
Will.
one about the belt. I think that's a good one, Pesci.
All right.
yeah, the belt's a good one. Do you like the new belt design? Whatever.
Yeah, Barkley's right. The new WWE belt looks like the current Intercontinental title, and the big gold belt had a
Yeah.
kid.
It looks like the big gold, and they just put a stupid logo in the middle. Because you know Triple H wanted to look like the big gold. Just bring the big gold back. Fuck.
That's
Yeah.
basically practically what he did, but modernized it.
Yeah. Get rid of that middle logo, and you got
The
the
middle
big gold.
logo does look a little raised up and stupid,
Yeah.
but at the same time, the shape of it does bring back the nostalgia of the World Heavyweight Champion.
Whoop.
I don't know. We'll just have to see how they book it.
The Lakers are up 3, 36 seconds to go. Well, make that 6. LeBron hit a 3.
Oh, Lakers are up 6, you're saying?
Yep, 30 seconds in the first to go.
Bastard Wise Dog says WWE has went downhill since they got rid of the 24/7 belt. Roman will win the belt and hold all 3.
Bring back. No, that's why. No, what I said was
No,
Solo.
they won't do that. They know they can't
Solo-
do that.
Solo will win the new belt, and then the Bloodline will have all the heavyweight
No, it's
belts.
their. I told you it's their what is that called when you're a runner-up? It's the runner-up belt. You
Yeah,
give
it's
Roman what he wants, a shortened schedule, and he only has to work blah, 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 and you give him a shitload to make sure he shows up. But you have that other belt, so you can say, oh, he's a champion, and you make him, it's like a television title, because they're just putting him on, he's going to be the guy you're going to see on a weekly basis. Blah. You heard Seth Rollins, finally a belt that we can fight for, and blah, blah, blah. It's not about politics. Seth Rollins just told you, basically, they're not going to take that belt off of Roman. It's a political thing. So Roman's always your main guy. But they know they want him to go to WrestleMania next year. It's all about business, deep down. Vince has said that.
Yep.
They should just made a TV title. Yeah,
I mean,
make
I
it called
guarantee
the
they're gonna let
WWE
Roman-
TV title.
They're gonna let Roman hold that title all the way until he beats every streak he wants to, and then he'll retire and ride off to the sunset. 5-10 years from now.
And unfortunately, for viewers, they're going to say, we got another announcement. They're not tonight. They're going to do it in another week or two and announce they're going to be making a new tag team title. This is where they're screwing up. Their division and their creative ideas aren't strong enough to have two separate tag team champions.
Well, I think they'll just split those titles. Instead of being undisputed tag titles, it'll just be Raw and SmackDown tag champs.
Yeah, but that's still, it's like the same thing. They're going to unify one and then make, I don't think they need two sets of belts again.
Yeah.
You should just do it like this. And it's all for money because they know they have a set of people that buy the belts. They're like, well, every time we release a new belt, we make this amount of money. So whether we like the belt or not, we get this amount of money. Roman Road to 2000. Yeah, that's why they want to play that off. Well, you know what that tells you? He ain't losing for a while. Now that they just said another belt, Roman Reigns ain't leaving for a while. Or losing. Probably going to give him his own belt to make more money. Look, they're scoring left and right. Now we'll make a Roman belt. That'll sell big. It'll be like a Cena belt, but it'll be a Roman belt.
Stupid. Stupid. Damn. Rev needs
Bastard
to go
Wise
to
Dog
this.
says he thinks
Hey,
Bad Bunny will win the new belt.
They're having the gathering with all the old wrestlers and shit down there in Charlotte in August. Rev needs to go. I mean, they got fucking everybody. Zabisco, The Godfather, Valentine, Kevin Sullivan, Nash, DDP, Angle, JR, Lawler, Tully, JJ Dillon, Doink, Dink. Well, he's a real Doink because he's dead, but Gangrel, Victoria, Devon, Raven, the Nasty Boys, all kinds of people. The Rock and Roll.
The Nature Boy!
Woo!
Roman currently at 967
Dundee.
days. He'd need to be the
Abdullah.
champion for another 3 years to reach 2000.
Rev should go to that fucking goddamn gathering. Bill Dundee's gonna be there. Right?
Well, Endeavor probably doesn't mind opening the checkbook for Roman, even if it is for limited time. Bossman will be back. He's taking a phone call.
He's taking a dump.
Shout out to Hawaiian Punch House, says David Barkley.
Bad Bunny gonna win the new belt. I hope not. CM says Roman sucks. I concur. As a wrestler, he does suck, but so did Hulk Hogan. And
I wouldn't say Roman's like an awful wrestler.
he's pretty much a Cena Hogan now. It does the same 6 moves. But that's what works. I mean, hey.
Well, I think the reason why he does the same 6 moves is they don't want him getting hurt. He's probably instructed, hey, we only need you doing A, B, and C.
Yeah.
If Luchasaurus is going to be there, so am I, damn it, says the bastard.
All right. Well, he might be there. Hold on, I'll bring it. Did you see the picture Rome put in there? He had a magnet made for his little refrigerator for his streaming room. The PWO magnet. I'm gonna put this in there. At Reverend, whatever the fuck his name is. He'll get it later on tomorrow. But yeah, all kinds of old wrestlers. That'd be a good one to go to. Shit, I'd rather go to that than most of those conventions you see with like 4 people that you even know who they are. Punch-A-Ho is retiring from the podcast business till this weekend.
Well, he's not retiring. He's just... He said... Punch-A-Ho said he's taking a break from podcasting to handle some business.
He's going through some things. Yeah, he's going through some things.
He'll be back eventually.
Told you, laddie. Was Pesci the whole time. What's your end game, Pesci?
Only the strong survive, as the great Punch-A-Ho would say.
Well, Punch-A-Ho's not so great, but he's average.
Punch got some
Lakers
community service to take care of, says BC.
He
Yeah,
might.
hopefully he'll be back by Friday. Probably just has to take care of some shit.
The busy man, world traveler. Punch-A-Ho is banned for life from the bowling alley.
Oh, next week Brock Lesnar is back. As Dave Meltzer would say, an attempt to boost the rating.
Business is damn sure about to pick up.
Rey Mysterio wearing the LWO garb. As he gets ready to go against Damian Priest, who probably will beat Rey Mysterio considering they're prepping Damian for Bad Bunny. Rabbit. Last weekend I went into my local Mexican restaurant. Walking in, I was blasting Rey Mysterio's music and wearing Lucha Libre mask. I was promptly asked to leave, says the bastard. We are the lives. And we're going to keep trucking down here. Cavs look done. They just look like some of the guys aren't playing like they should be. And it's alarming because, like I said, Okoro was a top 5 pick. And, Mobley, another top 5 pick. And Donovan Mitchell didn't play his best game the other day. And the bottom line is, what's scary is their best player in New York, Julius Randle, one of their best players, he didn't score much. So he's not scoring much, but you're getting beat 3-1. You're on your way out. You don't even look like you have a shot in the games you did lose, which is more alarming. But Schmidt, do we got a score in the Memphis game?
Lakers are up 6, I believe, for into the first quarter or second. You're in the second quarter now.
Alvin said, we are the lives on Monday Night Raw. Thank you guys for being here. Damian Priest and Rey Mysterio now doing their thing in the middle of the ring. Shout out to Jim Crick, wherever you are. Herb Siflix 10, we salute you. And thank you, Lindsay Mans, for your donation. Well, here's Ray. You know what's funny was, I was listening to a podcast today and they were playing a clip from old wrestling, and it was JR and Lawler on the call. And you hear them announcing, and then you listen to these announcers that are announcing right now, and it's like, how could you ever get into these two guys? Well, yeah, I was listening to JR and Lawler do the call on when Batista did the thumbs down to Triple H. Go listen to them announce that little segment, and you get an idea of where wrestling is. Bad Bunny, we got breaking news, just showed up at the arena trying to look bad. So Bad Bunny trying to look bad as he enters the arena. Pesci says, check your PayPal for the kids, you're welcome. Says the bastard wise dog. I do not have kids, for the record. Oh shit, Damian Priest with a hitting Rey Mysterio like a sack of potatoes. Eyes him down. Here we go. It's what we've been waiting for, Ray. Thrown out of the ring like a sack of potatoes. Here comes Damian Priest, eyeing the crowd down. Judgment Day in full effect tonight on Raw as we go to commercial again. Lakers doing their thing up 6. Wow. Not a bigger surprise than Miami Heat up 3-1. Think about that. Kevin Love on his way to round 2. Cleveland Cavaliers on their way home.
But Anthony Davis got hit pretty hard. Oh, they're just showing replay. Okay. I was going to say, fuck, what happened to him?
Shit, Lakers up
He's not
9
in.
now.
Anthony Davis is hurt, looks like. He's,
Lakers starting to stick the head in.
we'll see. He went down pretty hard, but I don't know if he was his hip or.
We're on commercial on Raw. Bad Bunny has arrived. We got any Bad Bunny fans out in the chat tonight? Shout out to Hawaiian Puncho, who's doing some soul searching or whatever he's doing. I wonder how Brad's looking on his bets. Well, the one bet he's looking good on, great on. I guess Rome said he was going to join us, but he never did. All right, we need the score in the LA Angels. We need to score in the Angels game. And we need to score in the Royals game. Mountain Timer bet the Arizona Diamondbacks and the LA Angels. Hey, Speaking of the LA Angels, that's our boy. We're always watching. Speaking of Christopher Lloyd, he was just in a Mandalorian episode, awkwardly. Disney, of course.
We're always watching.
We're always watching. And boy, did he look old in that Mandalorian episode. Fuck the Mandalorian. They did some shitty things this year. But, not shocked. They're owned by Disney. We all know what Disney's capable of. We all know what they do with $4 billion. Things they buy for $4 billion. We know their agendas. We know what they're pushing. And it ain't the good shit. I always said, if we referred to Disney as a dope dealer, they're the type of dope dealer that takes really good dope and they cut it extensively to where they make $1 trillion and you're kind of satisfied, but their main agenda is they push the kids, as we all know. So they know kids can be very addicted to bullshit, and that's what Disney does. And that's because they know the parents feel obligated to take them to watch Disney. Because you can't just take a kid to go watch Chucky or John Wick or something. I mean, I wouldn't care. I was watching R at a very early age, selling smokes at a very early age.
Selling
I don't remember
cigarettes.
what it was like to be a kid.
He was selling cigarettes from his grandparents' gas station when he was like 10.
Definitely. Because I could had to have been 10
allegedly.
years old.
Allegedly.
What's first
allegedly.
grade? What's first grade? First grade, I was 89. Holy
seven.
shit.
7 or 8 years old. Yeah, something like that.
Oh my God. So I was dealing with smokes at about 8, 9.
Yeah, well.
Now, I wasn't
was the-
smoking them full time. It was hard to hide it from my parents. I was like, you'd have maybe a cigarette once a week during that time.
I mean, it was the 1980s.
Sihar! Thank you, my dear. Miss ya. Rey Mysterio, I'm surprised this match is still going on. Shout out to the very beautiful Sihar Sima. Rey Mysterio, 2 count. I'm doing good,
BC
CR.
shot. Punch and pod 3 and counting. No, he's still texting. He's still in the PWO chat, BC, so he's not incarcerated yet that we know of. Or unless he's keistering a phone up his ass. Oh shit. Yeah, Anthony Davis is still in there. Lakers rep 8. Now 10. LeBron just went fucking Dr. J under the rim layup on fucking Dylan Brooks' ass, I believe.
Shout out to Don Kniech, Lord Wall.
How is that not a foul? LeBron just swatted their center shit too. Now he's got the ball. He's playing good tonight. I think he's taking it personally now. With that motherfucker talking shit about how he doesn't respect LeBron unless he drops 40 on him or something.
Shit, I don't respect LeBron unless he dropped 40.
LeBron hit another 2. They're up 12. 7
LeBron.
minutes to go in the half. He's looking
Oh,
like the old
shit.
man. Don't
So
wanna fuck
Mount
with the old
Timer bet
man.
the Angels over the Athletics, and my
Lakers
Oakland
won.
A's are up 7-2.
Did he
in the bottom of
swatted
the
fucking
fifth.
shit? He got up there on that. I'll give him that. He swatted the shit from whoever their center is. And then he come down with Dylan Brooks on his, or is it Dylan? No, it was the other guy. He pulled a fucking fadeaway on him. Looking good. Get your old ass in the game. I don't know if she's moving there permanently, Lindsay, but she is signed to work there more, yes. LeBron with another block. Motherfucker was going on a break and he swatted his shit. Was that Rudy Gay? That's not Rudy Gay, is it? Can't be. Adam Sandler is in the front row.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. LeBron, 9 points, 8 rebounds, 2
Well,
blocks.
I'm actually putting it on now. I saw it. Oh, shit, Anthony Davis playing some D tonight.
Yeah, he swatted one, didn't he? Yeah.
Lindsey Mann says, is there any truth about Sasha Banks moving to Japan permanently?
Yeah, Lakers are putting some D on him.
That's
man.
a hard commute.
I know she's gonna be working more in Japan. She's not coming back here anytime soon. But if she does, it'll be with AEW or probably nobody.
Lakers up 12.
Sasha Banks could probably work in AEW in Japan and make bank, bro.
Bang. Hey,
not have-
no pun
still not-
intended. Bang.
Yeah, no pun intended. She could probably make way more money than she get paid in WWE unless they just throw some god awful amount of money. But they still want you to show up at random Friday house shows and shit. You know, AEW ain't running all them house shows. They got some, but they ain't running that schedule.
And now coming to the
all she's
ring,
got-
Boss Man's favorite wrestler
All she
with the
gotta do is
Kindos.
come out for fucking what? Pay-per-views and Wednesdays and a Friday or a Saturday here or there and fucking go to Japan.
Jim Cornette does not like kendo sticks, and they're already starting with the kendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. You can't fix stupid.
I
My
think
thing
kendo
is,
sticks were used
Damian
in
Priest
the 80s.
should not be afraid of Bad Bunny. This should be a squash right here.
Kojo Yamamoto.
This is what you're saying, is anybody could do this when you're
Hold
having
on,
Bad
I'll
Bunny.
Kendo Nigasaki.
You knew they were going to let him hit him with the kendo a few times. Come on, man. This
The
guy
great
should be
Kabuki.
whooping him. Here comes
I
Bad
didn't
Bunny.
know Cornette hated kendo sticks.
Yeah. He thinks they're lazy booking and overused. He does
And
not like
they
kendo.
were used a lot in the 80s.
Yep, I have heard Cornette express his not a fan of the kendos. Beautiful
Uh-oh.
duck, says Sihar. Thank you, Sihar.
Oh, that's good. You got closed captioning on now.
Yeah. Thank you, CR. Damian Priest, who looked like he just kind of, I don't like how fake that looked. Bad Bunny hit him with the kendo a few times. And
Speaking of Rev, Boss Man does word search problems to help with Boss Man's brain issues. And the topic on this one is cafeteria. But I don't see Rev's name on here. Gravy. Potatoes.
Damian Priest on the
Jeez.
replay selling the kendos. Not a fan of that. Shout out to the 10 in the build. Schmidt went to go take a dump. He'll be back.
Oh, jeez.
Lakers still up 12, 6 minutes to go in the second. Raw had a commercial. Damn, we need KC to get another run. Let's go, Royals. Top of the fifth, Royals with a runner on. It's big betting Brad. He couldn't resist, boss man. He goes, "Can I bet today?" Even though today was payday.
Yeah.
That's the biggest, and the betting gods will probably strike him for that.
Yeah.
Especially if Kansas City scores. Kansas City scores this game in this inning. It's showtime. Oh, Raw's over. That was how they ended Raw. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ended it with the Bad Bunny thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't say just say it is what it was. Average.
Yeah, the high
No.
point of the night was the announcement, really.
Right. The announcement, and hard to say if it's going to be good for the company or not with these new belts. Yeah, everyone on the internet talking about someone put CM Punk coming back to WWE.
Nah.
No, somebody
I'd
put
be
that
surprised.
on a poll question. On YouTube, someone said YouTube post, and it just says is blah blah blah. Well, that's the end of Raw. Very average. Now on to the Lakers. Hopefully they can get their shit together. We're gonna get a little weed rolled up. Back into the mix. Shout out to Don Kinich Lordwa. Come on, Royals. One out. Top of the fifth. Arizona up 4-2. We need one run there from Kansas City. We don't even need them to win there. Brad's probably on Mount St. Helen tonight. Chewing his nails. Thinking he got one over. Because it looks like Memphis is slowly dying. He does have the over in there. So fingers crossed there. Let's hope for the push. Let's give a special thanks to the boss man for being here tonight.
Right.
He didn't have to do any soul searching. So he's still here. Hello, Jaylene.
We love you, Punch. We know you're out there somewhere. We miss
Shout
you.
out to Punch. Thank you. Thumbs up from Filipino Raquel TV. Shout out to the Queen. punching pod 3. No, I'll message him on Friday and tell him, stop it. We'll let him get his weekend. Shout out to AJE Mixie. Thank you, Jalen. Is that how you say that name? Bill Eris.
Jalen.
Shout out to Don Kanich, Lord Wall, and Pakistan Patty. Thank you for everything you do. Ha ha!
So the whole question, 67-33, the no's have it.
Lakers running away with this.
I told Punch to take the Lakers.
I'm gonna pour, I'm gonna go top my drink off. Hopefully Schmidt get back soon from the dump.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine without him. We'll get here.
Oh, he did good. He won money yesterday, BC. He won, $200. He was up a lot more. Yeah, he won 200. Got paid and everything. I think he's got some shit going on with his chick or something, or said he had business to proceed with.
Yeah, personal business. Yeah, he'll be fine. No, it wasn't the gambling, BC.
No. No. If that was the case, he would have did that a couple weeks ago when he lost 240.
240
won.
is nothing. 240 is nothing to a man that spends $900 on a hat. That's chump change.
Well, that was a while ago anyway. That's what I said. I don't think it had anything to do with gambling.
No. And he wouldn't have to leave the show for that. He just wouldn't bet.
Yeah.
Who did Brad take tonight?
Brad has the Lakers, so he's doing good there, but he also bet the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Angels.
I think the Diamondbacks just beating from the Padres. If I recall.
Hey, KC's got 2 on with 1 out. Fingers crossed. But his Angels, with no outs, got a runner on second and runner on third. Brad, if you're on Mount St. Helen, you're looking good there.
But they're getting smoked 7-2, aren't they?
Yeah, Pucho's still commenting in the other chat. He's just commented in the messenger. He's still around.
Yeah.
Tony Danza sighting at the Angels game?
Man, my Reds won 7-6, but they are 7
Boss
wins
Man and
15
Boland's
losses.
Reds. The Boss Man and Boland Reds.
Boss Man and Boland's Dolphins, too.
Giggle Pickles grounded punch, says Gonzalez.
That's a good one. Well, Atlanta beat up on the Marlins 11-0.
Shout out to Jim Crick. And shout out to the sponsor of the show tonight, Manscaped. Make sure you go shave them when you shave them.
This year's Indians lost 6-0.
On a Saturday, we are the lads.
KC hit a run in.
Did they?
4-3.
Yes!
It's 4-3.
Nice! Thank you, boss man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but wait a minute. Angels score one. 7-4 there. Vampiro! Thank you for renewing your membership. Feel free to stop in Discord. Shout out to the great Vampiro, aka Jay Walls. I'd like to thank Queen Raquel for the people she sent over, and everybody from Cheers. Ricky Tiki Bobby Wobbin. Yes. Oh, that just made Brad sick. The Royals rolling back. Top fit, 2 outs. Runner on third. Can they make this interesting? Ooh. Ooh. Bradley. Where are you? Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Brad, who's on Mount St. Helens tonight. With a Marlboro Black in one hand and a Colt 45, not the gun, in the other. Thank you, Vampiro.
Either that or an 8-ball of Old English.
Stop in soon if you'd like to. Jim Cornette reviews Adam Cole's handcuffed Britt Baker attack. Tonight we're taking live requests, and we're even doing a little bit of Ask the Master. So feel free to ask the Master anything tonight, and I'll give you my best answer. Oh shit! Memphis only down 7. Shout out to Bradley!
What is that? Pesci made Hudson?
I told Vampiro to stop in.
Vampiro. See, I haven't heard from him in a while. Get your ass in here. You third-ranked world hip
Shout out to the
top
legendary Bill Cosby's Quaalude and Spades dealer. Partner.
Everything come out okay, Schmidt?
No, I made homemade beef vegetable soup. And it was really good, so I had a bowl of it.
Schmidt made a little Gangrail tonight.
I hope
GP
you
ground.
washed your hands before you did that.
What? Before I dropped the kids off at the pool? Yeah.
After you took a dump and before you made the soup.
No, I just like to stir it all into one.
Yeah. So here's a mock draft. Here's a mock draft by Bryant McFadden. I guess he's a former
Let's hear it.
player. He is saying that San Francisco will trade for Lamar Jackson. And in return, the Baltimore Ravens get former number 3 overall pick Trey Lance,
Okay.
this year's 3rd round pick, number 99, and first rounders in 2024 and 2025.
Oh, that'd be.
I don't
that'd
see
be
it
the-
happening.
That'd be like
Where
the
did
best
Jimmy,
deal ever
where did
for,
Jimmy
for
Smith
San
go
Fran.
again? Where did Jimmy Smith go? Did he go to the Raiders?
Jimmy Garoppolo,
Yeah, Garoppolo. I said Jimmy Smith.
Yeah, Raiders.
Raiders. That'd be the deal of the century for the Niners. Get Lamar Jackson added to that offense. My God, that'd be damn near unstoppable with McCaffrey and that fucking defense. My God.
I don't see it happening. Though.
No, Baltimore is going to want more than that.
I know
mean, Trey Lance might be good though. We don't know yet.
two first
got
and a
hurt.
third. That's a lot.
Problem is, when you get these season-ending injuries like Trey Lance had, they're not always a sure thing to bounce back from.
What's going on, DJ Eric?
DJ Eric!
You know, he's DJ Cocaine. I made him. Oh, Lakers up by 2 at the half.
Ah, take that, Brad! Yeah! Yeah! And the Royals scored!
And I don't mean bowling.
Yeah! Same old
What is
shit,
that,
y'all,
man?
just a different day. Here we go again.
What is that? DJ Eric made Hudson?
DJ Eric's got to do what DJ Eric's got to do. Here we go again.
No, DJ Eric is the best in the business at what he
Here
does.
we go again.
He does nothing, so he's the best at nothing.
DJ Eric's got to do what DJ Eric's got to do. Here we go again.
The man shit himself.
House always wins, says Gonzalez. Only the strong survive on this platform.
Get me Vaughn.
He go, Rick Vaughn?
Get me Vaughn.
Give me Vaughn.
NFL draft is Thursday.
Does it start Thursday? Okay.
Yeah, and it is being held in the most ridiculous place, Kansas City.
Kansas City's having it?
Give me Vaughn.
Yeah, they're hosting it. Yeah,
I get. Are they giving it to the people who win the Super Bowl now? Is that what it is?
I don't know. I can see like New York, Chicago, L.A., Kansas City.
Well, they've had it in Nashville and Indianapolis, so why not?
Yeah, that's true. Boss Man's Miami Dolphins only have 4 picks. And
Oh,
they
wait
do
a
not
minute.
pick on the
We
first
got
day.
breaking news. DJ Eric has announced photocopied of autographed John Cena pics for sale, asking $30.
Really?
I would recommend pushing those to Ken Bolin.
I got $5. I got 5 on one. You sell me that one?
What's photocopied autograph? What the hell does that
I
mean?
mean, you know what I mean? Like where there's like a
Ken
real
Bolin signed
autograph.
it?
A real autograph picture of Cena, and then people will make, photocopy so it looks just like the real thing.
A Xerox, like put it in a copy machine.
Yeah, so it just looks like a real picture that was signed. Because
Oh, wait a minute. Now I can read that list. Okay, so interesting here. I have a 10 facts you didn't know about Jurassic Park. Okay,
oh Lord,
I got to see this.
dinosaurs
Boss
were
Man
not
fell
real.
asleep during the first Jurassic Park in the theater.
Did you know that dinosaurs aren't real, boss man?
Well, that's because you were
They
probably
were
all
real.
fucking pilled up.
No, it wasn't back then.
Yeah,
I just don't like
dinosaurs aren't
movies.
real.
They were real.
Where's the top 10 list? I don't even see where
Talks
the top
about
10
them in the
list is.
Bible.
What does it say it all in that paragraph?
Punchaho says that Bolin's sugar babies need more than tarps. We love
Tell
you,
them to pop
Punchaho.
in the chat.
He needs to pop in here.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Spawned a revolutionary franchise, raked in nearly $1 million during the film's original theatrical run. Jurassic Park, for a time, was the highest grossing film in NFL. in film in history. Only
Yeah.
to be
Titanic.
surpassed or usurped, whatever that word is. It says usurped by James Cameron's Titanic in 97. Alongside 3 Academy Awards, the film is lauded as a cinematic masterpiece that redefined industry standards for action and thriller flicks in perpetuity, whatever that says. Perpetuity. And the franchise continues to this day with new films, which aren't as good. They're kind of like all over with them now.
What did Punch say about tarps? Schmidt?
Do what?
You said Punch said something about bowling and tarps.
Oh, he said that Boland's ladies need more than tarps.
Where did he say this?
In the PWO Facebook chat.
I thought he was on. YouTube.
The Miz wants to be MVP of everything.
Let's $5 this thing to death, Fish. Jimmy Butler had 56 franchise playoff record.
Wow. Like we said, Kevin Love on his way to round 2.
Yes,
Cavs on
John,
their
Billy
way to
did.
round 1 at the Sizzler.
Back when OVW was running around, they would go to a few towns in Kentucky, Indiana, whatever. Boland would have a bunch of the pictures photocopied of autographs, which obviously they're not real. Nobody ever said they were, but people were like, well, those aren't real. And he would just say, well, look, you put it in a frame, most people ain't gonna know for the price. I think they were $5 or something anyway. But yeah. He had all kinds of wrestlers like that. I do remember that. DJ Eric says he picked up a Rico Red American Gladiators figure today. Yeah, like IWA or whatever.
Let's see what this says
awesome.
about our boy Tucker Fox News refused to pay Tucker Carlson severance after his sudden firing.
They had to pay him was ever in his contract, I would think, but yeah. Michael Lurie. Here you go, Pesci. We are the knives.
So, did Tucker do something wrong? He had pics of Cena, Lashley, etc. that he would sell, and many marks would buy them because they thought it was legit autograph. Says DJ Eric on Ken Boland.
Well, if you thought you were getting a real autograph of Cena or Lashley for whatever for $5.
Hey, DJ Eric, I'm going to show you something that'll make you happy. I'm going to play the...
Bowling.
And I don't mean bowling.
Here we go.
Who was that? DJ Eric Mayfield.
I don't mean bowling. Bowling, you gotta get me on your show, man. Love you so much, brother. I tell these guys, man, bowling was when it all started. Right, man, but you wouldn't let me be a part of bowling exercise, bowling services. Why did you never get me into bowling services? Well, we'll discuss that on your next show.
DJ Eric, or not DJ Eric, Alfred was so happy there.
Yeah, he was.
And he goes, and I don't mean bowling.
And I don't mean bowling.
Fox News recently settled a lawsuit for about $750 million. Tucker and his producer were also being accused and sued by some leftists working there. He doesn't even remember bowling. LOL says CM.
And I don't mean bowling.
Let me go pour a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Pesci's got to go take a dump. It's almost dump time for Pesci. He's a nighttime dumper.
You get sing that to part-time lover, nighttime dumper.
Weekend lover, nighttime dumper.
No, part-time lover.
Oh, don't want to be your part-time dumper. Boom.
Well, I'm a dump man,
Bah, bah.
and I'm a dump man.
Pesci, when's the last time you had Mean Moon's spare rib?
It's been a while.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen you with the Mean
I went to the
Moon.
dentist today.
Oh Lord. Do you have any fillings or anything?
No, my question is this. They would have told me if I had a cavity, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because they want to fill that motherfucker and charge
Yes, I
you.
didn't have any.
Well, you're good. You have good tooth hygiene.
I don't really, because I have some teeth missing that I had to get pulled in prison. Hey, the best is when you get a tooth pulled in prison. What'd the lady say? She goes, you got a blah, blah, blah gum disease. I'm like, what the fuck
Yeah.
does that mean? And she goes, it means you're going to lose all your teeth. I'm like, huh? It was what some bitch in the fucking the joint told me. While I
Yeah,
was handcuffed to a
gingivitis.
goddamn hospital bed, butt naked.
So, did they pull your teeth because they were hurting and shit?
Well, yeah, it was a tooth. It was time for it to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was the first tooth I ever got pulled.
So tomorrow you got the Cavs playing. Will the Cavs be knocked out of the playoffs tomorrow, Pesci?
Oh my God! Wow. Athletics and Angels are tied, so Brad's back.
He's a Brad man.
I can't have them win by 2 there. I need them to win by 1. Wow, what? Oh, wait a minute. Angels are batting. Yes, we need more runs there.
He's a Brad man.
Or no, we need the Athletics. Yeah, Athletics, let them come back. What the hell?
He loves to squeeze him.
Shit. Don't die on me, Athletics. We need
He's
2
a
outs. We need that to
boss
go to the
man.
7th.
He's a boss man.
He said butt naked at the dentist in the joint. Gonzalez, meaning we weren't just seeing a dentist. We were seeing
Yeah.
a doctor. Okay?
And I don't mean
So-
bowling.
Whether they were, I mean, they have like different doctors there. This is the doctor that's in charge of your teeth. Call them a dentist. But when you're in there, you got a fucking gown over you and you're butt naked, usually. Now, when I had the tooth pulled, obviously I wasn't butt naked. But when I was told I needed to get my tooth pulled, I was in fact very naked.
He's a boss man.
Yeah, nothing. That's the only thing that's fun about day 1 of prison when you're in Lorraine and you don't get to go outside yet. Like, Lorraine is where they class you, so it's not like where you could go outside at leisure, like when you get to your parent institution. It's a maximum prison, but it's where they class you. They determine where the murderers go, the abusers, the weapon people, the druggers. You're all classed at Lorraine. So at Lorraine, you're with the big boys. You're WCW
Well-
over there where the big boys play. You could be
Punch it,
there
punch
with
it.
people that murder people. Ohio man was talking to a guy, and then 4 days later we find out this guy shot his father. And I remember I was like, damn, You know, watching you talk to Ohio Man. Ohio Man was just making friends with goddamn murderers. Like when Bowles said Pesci's over there with stalkers and shit, Ohio Man was running around with the murderers.
The murderers. The
Until we got
rapists,
classed and you write out to the prison that you're supposed to go to, and then you could go outside and do all that shit. But in Lorraine, you're limited to when you could go outside. But the first day you're in prison, you get to go to the medical room. And that's, believe it or not, that's the funnest day about day one, because you get out of your fucking cell. Because it's 24/7 in a cell at Lorraine, friends. Yeah, they have a floor there. Usually I got to the floor. But those first couple days, you're in a cell. And being in a cell, even if for 3 days, that's a long 3 days. Like I said, I can remember the conversation I had with that guy that when I first rode in there the first time, and that was in 07. I remember the conversation we had. Think about how many conversations you had with people that you completely forgot.
Now, was
I can
that
tell
the
you
first
word for
time?
word.
Was that the first time?
And I ended up being good friends with that guy. Still to this day, I don't know if he relapsed, but my buddy Westbrook, that was his name. Prison usually went by your last name. We went to the Cavs parade together, actually. So if you go on my Facebook and you go to the Cavs parade part, there's a part where it's me, him, and Brian Brooks, another guy that was in prison with us, badass guy, ready to go at all times. But, yeah.
Was that your first trip to prison or second?
It was my first trip, but I think I saw Westbrook both times.
Now,
You're
what
in
year
prison
was
again. You're like, damn, you're back?
What year was your second?
It's like 09, 10. I think I got
okay,
out
so
in the beginning of 11.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it was just a few years later.
Yeah, my first number and my second number were very close to each other. They were both bullshit. That's when when I got out of prison my second time, I moved to the ghetto. I'm like, I can't live in suburbia anymore. Those days are dead. And I moved to the west side. Knock on wood. It's been like 14 years. Not a single... not in trouble at all. Yeah, weed laws have been minimized to an extent, but that doesn't mean they're not still up here busting people. You put some weed in the cop's face, they'll bust you. They're not gonna go, ah, it's just weed. Fucking go run around with your dad and shit.
Where's Fatal Streams at? Is he still in here?
I'm still chilling.
Okay.
Well, there he is. He always goes so long without talking. I'm like, damn, is he here?
There he goes.
There he goes again. 7-7 in LA.
Oh, Punchaho says he's taking a break. He's chilling. He's in the nervous hospital. Are you and Brad having a visit in the nervous hospital, Punch? LeBron James, John Morant, Brick.
Oh, here we go. We're back in the third. I wish I could watch that on Discord so I could fucking announce what's going on that.
And you just have to find a way to hook your shit up to the computer, I guess. Whoop. Jai Morant on the foul. Coming at ya. What did they call? No, did they? What did they say? He got elbowed? Let's see. Come on, I need to see a better angle than that. No, it was on Reeves. 4 fouls on Reeves. He's sitting.
4 fouls on Austin Reeves.
He's a boss man.
He's a boss man. Burn, burn. Let me go get a cone and some more weed.
So this thing that Punch put in, about CM Punk. That's Photoshop, right?
What?
Because
the
after
WWE?
making his shocking return.
Oh, yeah. It's just a Photoshop.
Okay.
He's coming back to AEW. Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't know?
What happened?
Jake's gone wild.
Yeah, Jake's
Has
gone
been
wild.
hijinks.
Oh, no, the Lakers just got a backdoor dunk with Schroeder. He's a boss man. 62-60, Lakers. Back and
Let's go,
forth
baby.
game. Come on, Lakers. Brad needs a new home. Brad's got the babysitter money on the
Oh,
line here.
Diamondbacks with a runner on, bottom of the 6th, 2 outs though. We need Kansas City just to lose that by 1. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Mount St. Helens. I'm guessing that's where Brad's running around dangling with a turd out of his mouth.
Dangling with a turd out of his mouth.
And
Oh shit. He's a boss man.
he's a boss man. Dun dun. He's a
We need
lover.
that. We need
He's a
that sound
fighter.
clip.
He's a biter. He's
Oh,
a
come
boss
on.
man.
You dumb motherfucker. The fuck was
Arguably
that?
one of the best athletes ever to be in wrestling, badass Billy Gunn.
The badass Billy Gunn. The name.
And of course, his brother, was that his real brother, or was that the one that won the Brawl for All? Was that his real brother?
No.
The Guns
Gunn.
weren't real brothers?
No.
Oh.
No, sir.
Bart Gunn and Billy Gunn.
No, sir.
But
No,
that
sir.
was really badass's last name, though.
Have you seen the way Bart Gunn looks now?
Yeah.
It was like, that's him? He looks like Butterbean now.
Ha!
Yeah, actually, most wrestling brothers are not brothers. There's very few that are.
Well,
Wait a minute, you mean
is
Kane-
it
Kane and
badass
Undertaker
Billy
aren't
Gunn's
brothers?
real name Gunn, though?
No. It's like Kip something. Kip. I can't remember what the fuck his
Well,
last name is.
if his last name's that Gunn, then why are they allowed to call him Gunn in AEW?
I guess because they don't own the name Billy Gunn. I guess he trademarked it. Yeah, Billy Gunn's real name is Monty Kip Sop. Kip Sop.
So the Gun Boys aren't really the Gun Boys. They're the Sop Boys. They're
Well,
the Sops. Oh my God.
I don't know what name Bart Gunn is, but he ain't his brother.
Brother.
And I-
Shout
and
out
I
to
don't
brother.
mean Bowden.
Schmidt, check out that I just posted in the
What is that?
video chat. It is weird, man. I can't figure it out. It's a tattoo made to look like a hole, but I can't figure it out.
Tied 66-66. Bossman,
Pretty
is there a
cool.
link you got for tonight's
Yeah.
game or no?
Yeah, can you send him a link so he can play the basketball game on his Discord? LeBron crying about not getting the foul call, laying on the floor, and the game is tied up.
What did that one fucker say when trying to buy that car from you? What, the guy that said,
I'm a student.
he
I'm
said he
stupid.
wanted a camera. No camera. I'm like, buddy, you just said, can I get the car for $1,500? And then you go, no camera? What'd you think was gonna be in this bitch? You think you're gonna get cameras and shit for $1,500?
Yeah.
Come on,
Man,
man.
Learn the menu, man.
Learn the fucking car and call me back.
I am student. Work with me.
He goes, no, he goes, man, I'm a student. He goes, you know students have no money. And this was what I said to him. I go, buddy, you just told me that you're getting the money from your dad. Your dad will give you another couple hundred. I know what kind of money he's got.
Got that Scaramucci.
A student, I had no money, man. I know, but you already told me you were getting it from your dad. If you want to come across broke, you can't say you're getting money from your dad. Because I know you fucking Himalayans got that cheese. Especially if he's sending you to be a tech guy. Brought you up from the native land. That ain't cheap.
He said the Himalayans.
Or whatever they are.
Oh, shit. I know what you mean, my friend.
Pizza Mike says LOL. Oh yeah, David Barkley says the brakes are hard. That's what the guy said, the brakes are hard. He just got his license too. He admitted. Bossman, I've heard it. I had it on, recorded on fucking Discord. I wish I could figure out a way to do that when I'm streaming. Show me on a car, try to sell a car. But some people are really funny, strangers, if you're pulling out cameras and shit.
BC says, Dad flies a carpet. I need car.
Well, he goes, come on, man. I have no money. I'm a
The
student.
brakes being hard is a bad thing.
And then he goes, and then he looks at the car and he goes, no camera? Bro, you just said you had no money. You're the least of your worries should be a camera, right? He's in a rental. He's driving a rental to my house. It was a brand new car, a Toyota. And he goes, I wish it was like this Toyota. I go, buddy, that's a brand new Toyota. You came over my house with under $2,000. Well, he didn't even have the money on him at that moment, but he goes, you come over my house with under $2,000, but you're driving a $20,000 car thinking it was going to be like that? Come on, man. Learn the menu.
learn the menu. Call back. Here's the app. Use the CarMax.
And I remember I told the guy, I'm like, dude, you're negotiating right now. You don't even have Papa's money yet. And he goes, I'll call you back tomorrow, man. Never even called. And I even told him that. Half the people don't call, which I'm cool with. But don't do the trying to talk me down for a car you're not buying. Don't talk me down on a car you're not buying, sir. I took 100 off. Learned the menu. Trying to compare. Trying to go somewhere and buy a car for under $2,000. But making comments about the brand new car he's driving.
Yeah.
Like, hey, man, Papa ain't pulling that out. That's called $10,000 that you're driving. Or at least
Say, bro,
9.
Say, hey, you got $17.50 in cash? Show it to me right now, and we'll talk.
Learn the fucking menu, man.
John Morant hurt his hand again, it looks like.
Nice. Top of the 7th. Royals batting. Mountain Timer getting real chewy wherever he is.
He's back in there, though.
Memphis up too. In LA, all Lakers fans will not like this.
Boss man, send a link to Pesci so he can watch the basketball game on his computer.
Sure. Which one?
Yeah,
Let me- The Lakers in Memphis. Oh.
He called the
He's-
rust erosion. No, man, I have to get the erosion fixed. No, you don't. What kind of man is looking for a car for under $2,000 and is worried about some rust? Hey, boss, you barely got money for a car. You think you could be picky and get the rust fixed? That's a $700 job. So let me get this
BC.
right. You're a student with no money, but you're worried about the rust?
Boss
And
man
he said
says,
the
come
brakes are hard. And I go, buddy,
Come
the
on.
brakes are hard because they're new.
All right,
Come on.
Pesci, it's into Michael.
on. I am student.
Messenger.
Give me deal, says the BC. I am student. Give me deal.
Check your Michael Messenger, Pesci.
Yeah, I know, I
I
got
want
it.
to watch it. Oh.
I got it.
Michael, Mr. Lowry. Lowry.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ja Morant with the ball. I like it. See if
So
I
now
can
you
do it
can
with it
pull
in
it-
front of me.
Yeah, pull it up on your computer.
Vanderbilt.
And put it in the Discord.
It times out once in a while.
He loves
I've never seen it not time out.
Well, there's
Time
only one
after
game. I
time.
told you it's easy.
6 minutes, 36 seconds to go.
When there's a bunch of games going on, it's hard for them to find them.
Grizzlies got, what number is Bane?
Alright.
3-pointer.
Bane, number 22.
Boom. Come on, LeBron. Show why you're the greatest.
Now, if we could get 10 minutes out of this, this would be lovely. LeBron looking.
Come on, show
With,
why you're the GOAT, LeBron.
Davis. Lakers get a tip in. I believe that was
Is that Schroeder?
Vanderbilt.
Or Vanderbilt got it?
I think so. Was he from Kentucky? Wait a minute. Who's that? 3 ball off.
Jared Vanderbilt? Yeah.
I think that was Jay Jackson. I think that was Jackson.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Who's that, Tillman?
Who's that,
Xavier
Hudson?
Tillman. Yeah,
Jacob
Vanderbilt,
Hudson.
number 2 for the Lakes. We're liking it.
Jared Vanderbilt. And I don't mean bowling.
If this can make it to the end of the third, that'd be great, boss man, because then we could have you just refresh us. Well, D'Angelo Russell with the ball. John Moran drops the D. Bandy looking. Turnover alignment. What a grab by Davis. Fade away. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a big shot. Big play by Davis.
What a move by Bird.
Anthony Davis. Wait, are they not counting it? Does not look like they're counting the bucket.
Why wouldn't they? Was there a foul
No
or
clue.
something?
5:31 to go in the
shot
third quarter.
Shot clock, I think, violation.
Lakers 69. Memphis
They took it
71.
away.
Yeah, because I think it didn't make the shot clock. What a move by Bird. Vampiros. The Lakers get the ball, though.
Off.
Yeah, that's weird.
Russell, big shot. That's off. Wait a minute.
Ran.
Memphis off to the running. They're not going to stop them. It's
3-point
good.
drive, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, big shot by Jay Jackson. Oh, no, that wasn't Jackson. That was Bane. By Desmond Bane. Coast to coast. Learn the menu. Call back. Wait a minute, Anthony Davis. Looking. Bane drops in on him. Desmond. Picked up by Morant. Morant, and they call a foul. A foul in there.
Wow.
Are they going to call a clear path? Jacob Waters says, Chris, Rocco messaged me tonight. Wanted to know what you have open this week.
Tomorrow, Jacob. Tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Well, I guess it's late tonight, but tomorrow, fine. I mean, I'm game tonight if he wants to go on tonight, but tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, shit, we just lost it.
We did? Alright, let me send the new one.
All right.
Come on, my friend.
I think the bad thing about this next one is it's going to be on YouTube.
What?
This is
I don't know
Tim
if you wanna
Allen with
watch
the
this one.
3.
Whatever happened to the good streams where you could just watch something? I guess they get zapped.
Macintosh is booked for tomorrow. We're talking about Mars.
Yeah, this one's on YouTube because you don't want to watch it.
Why not?
Well, it'll take your chat away.
Oh yeah, you don't want that. Don't do that.
It'll take my chat away. What do you mean?
Or are you on a different device?
They won't be able to see it on stream.
No, that's not what I mean, but okay.
What do you mean?
I'll send it to you. You have YouTube up on what? What device? Your computer?
He probably doesn't have YouTube open at all.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh, you're not. You're seeing it on Discord?
Or he uses OBS.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Click it. I don't know anything about that, so.
What are they what are they reviewing? Whether it was an intentional foul or something?
Oh, look at all the people in their chat. Someone said, let's go Knicks. Fuck off.
Let's go bowling.
Oh, it's a
There we
technical.
go! Ladies and gentlemen, John Moran looks like he's going to shoot a technical. You know, LeBron's getting pissed somewhere.
Macintosh and Mars tomorrow night on the Jacob Waters Network. Will Giggle Pickles show up to discuss Uranus? We'll tune in to find out.
John Morant. Opportunity to make 2 here, but misses the other foul shot. Come on, Ja.
That's some horse shit. Yeah, Lakers
Brad
are okay as long as they hang in
Brad
there.
took the Lakers, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
we need Memphis.
Pesci needs Memphis to just cover.
Plus 4.5.
Yeah, so
I
he
think.
needs
I
Memphis
gotta
to
double check
cover or
that.
win.
Let me see what I got him at. I gotta check.
So as long as Memphis loses by 4
4.5.
or less,
4.5.
yeah, as long as Memphis loses by 4 or less, Pesci wins. Or if they win, whatever. Come on. Get the ball, my friend. Come on.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
student. I'm student. Give
Austin
me deal.
Reeves, white boy,
Go, white boy. Go, white boy. Go.
and they're calling a foul. Foul on Xavier. He gives a little skin to his boy.
Let me tell you, my friend. It'll be very good. You give me a deal. Learn me.
John Morant.
Dylan Brooks with the foul. It is a very good car. You know, it drive. No camera. I put camera on it for you. Your total is 430.
Lakers at the line shooting dose.
If you want to roll the wraps, it is 430. I'm not messing with the deals with Jason Marshall and Giggle Pickles. She just doesn't want to go on with him. Without you or me there, Jacob.
Breaking news, Chris is messing up the deals behind the scenes with Jason Marshall and Gig Picks.
Yeah. No, she just said she doesn't want to go on stream or video chat with him without Jacob Waters or myself or somebody being there.
I've been getting the corrosion fixed, BC, is half of what the car costs.
Hey, let me tell you,
jeez.
I have
Did
to
you
get
see that?
corrosion fixed, my friend.
Did you see that? He ended up knocking it out.
I have to.
Anthony Davis misses it. Memphis off to the
That was a
run.
walk. That was
Wait a minute.
walk bigger than shit.
Wait a minute, number 7. Who is that guy? With a quick bucket. Memphis
Dude,
up 5.
He
Who's
walked.
that guy?
Alama or Alkama or some shit like that.
His name's Aldama? Yeah, Aldama. Santi Aldama. With
Yeah,
the
well,
bucket.
He fucking walked when he made that bucket.
Yeah, he called the
Crazy.
rust erosion. Man, I gotta get the erosion fixed. No, you don't. You're looking for a car to
Erosion,
get
man.
from school to your you're a student. I know what
Yeah,
the fuck
I'm-
you guys do. I
I
just
missed
sold a
it.
car to a
I am
student.
student.
I know you guys
am
got
student.
cash. Oh, play with me.
I'm student. I need erosion fixed.
Ah,
Austin
All right,
Reeves
Jason.
missed a free throw.
Come on.
It's shut down. Got to get a new one.
Come on. Up here.
Did
I
it
got
shut
one
down?
right here.
Oh shit! It shut down.
I know.
I got it right here.
I know. Oh, crazy old dog. Leave me alone. There you go. You crazy old dog. You have to fix your erosion. You are eroding, my friend.
All right, it's there, Pay.
Okay, I got it.
Put it in the Discord. Get your motor running.
Let's,
The thing
ladies and
is
gentlemen,
that-
let's see how we're looking.
When there's just one game,
Yes! Athletic
They can-
scored!
they can find
Yeah!
those screens pretty easy. But when everyone's playing, it's hard for them to find them. So
Ladies and
they
gentlemen,
last longer.
the
Pesci got-
Oakland A's
Pesci's
are
got a
helping
tough foul
Pesci
over
get
there.
get that cake. Hey, Brad!
Come out and play.
Come out and play!
Where is Brad?
He was
He's
in here earlier.
first in the puddle of puke.
I'll say, is he hungover today?
Drunk off his arse. Passed out.
Oh, I looked around. We do not have spicy McChickens from McDonald's here.
Really?
We don't have them out here.
Well,
Yeah,
they're bringing
so-
them back.
Well, evidently they are in Illinois, Indiana,
Well,
Pennsylvania, California,
read
whatever.
that. I just read that they're bringing it back. Not that they're back yet. Carl's Jr. used to have a good spicy chicken. It's Hardee's back there. But
Yeah.
you know
I
what
never
they
had
have?
Never had their spicy chicken. I always get a
What they
Frisco
have there,
meal.
Schmidt? What they have at Hardee's, Carl's Jr. started. They have a good vanilla milkshake. It's real ice cream. It's not that shaky.
I never had that. I know they have
Only
good.
one size, it's not huge.
They have good breakfast, and they have the Frisco melt is still good, still solid. The burger is still solid.
I used
You
to
just- it's
always
just-
eat
it's just-
the Hardee's mushroom twist.
Yeah, I remember that. I had that too, but
and
it's
then,
just
and then I would puke every time I eat them afterwards. It just made me sick at my stomach. Did you see
so,
it in the Jack box?
do what?
Did you see you're getting a Jack box back there?
Yep. They're bringing Jack in the Box.
Jack in the
and
Box. They'll have like a specialty item that's only there for a month or so, and they're always really good.
Do what?
I just said Jack in the Box does it right when they have like they'll have a specialty come out for like a month or two, and they're always like really, really good. Like you always say, I wish they had added this to the menu.
Yeah.
There's three.
I know they have breakfast all day.
Yeah, they do. Now, I've heard that certain McDonald's, and I think it's the ones that are independently owned, they will make you breakfast if you ask. There's
Oh.
a couple things they won't make, but they will make you breakfast if you ask them to.
Yeah, damn COVID had to ruin that. They finally went all day breakfast anytime, any menu anytime, and then COVID ruined that. White Castle and Jack in the Box are the only ones that do it, I think, where you can get breakfast anytime.
Oh, yeah.
LeBron and one.
LeBron. Let's all
They didn't
wish
count the
punch.
bucket?
Let's all wish Punch-A-Hoe well wishes at the Nervous Hospital. Him and Brad are playing dominoes and backgammon together,
Building birdhouses.
building birdhouses and basket weaving, discussing how they are powerless against the demons that control them.
76-73, Memphis.
And by demons, I mean whores. I don't mean bowling.
KC with a runner on, top of the 8th. 3-4.
Japanese or
Yeah, punch a hoe with his geisha girls. He's a boss man. Lakers down what, 2 now? Oh, Pesci's not streaming it in his Discord, so.
It's not?
Uh-uh.
Hold on. Now it is.
3 for the Memphis. Memphis.
Memphis up 5. We're loving it.
Wow.
He's a boss man.
Memphis up 5. Brad is on Mount Saint something at the moment. Not enjoying that. I'm a boss man. Ew, ew. I'll tell you this, I was at the dentist today, and it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would.
No, it shouldn't unless they're really bad at what they do.
No, I remember getting my teeth cleaned when I was younger. And I remember not liking it, always tasting the blood. I think they're a lot better at not letting you taste the blood anymore.
Well, they're supposed to have suction in there, you know.
And I don't even know because I had my eyes closed, but there was a moment where the shit was spraying all over my face, and I was like, is that blood? And I just had my eyes closed, so I don't even know.
I just hate the sound of the drill. That's the only thing I hate. When they're even if they're just cleaning your teeth, it's. But I will say,
3-ball missed. Here comes Ja.
I do like those electric toothbrushes that you can.
John Moran and 1. What a big play!
I have to fix erosion. There's no camera. Give student deal, my friend.
Wait, they didn't give him points there. What are they calling? Offensive?
I guess.
Wow. What bullshit.
Well, LeBron was outside the line, though. He was right outside that line, the little arc or whatever.
Wow. Austin Reeves with it. Chimera missed it.
Jesus.
Here comes your
Lakers.
boy, Bane. Bane says, give me these. Ref's calling out of bounds. I'm Memphis.
The Lakers just look too old.
No, Memphis.
Memphis.
No, Memphis. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Wasps. Jim Crick. Bane missed it. He missed it. He missed the gimme. I always say if you miss gimmies, you're going to get Brad the game back. Shamara misses a 3. Desmond with it. Desmond Bane doing his thing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Bane again. But he keeps missing. Maybe want to give the ball up, Bane. That's his second miss. Austin Reeves slows it down. Looks for Brown, and Brown gets the Fakers within 1.
Yeah, as long as it's close, the Lakers are good here.
If you're watching at home, remember we are behind you a little bit. But Ja Morant with the ball looking for White Boy Fresh. Ja! Give me these! Ja Morant with a big dunk. As the Royals have tied the game 4-4. Hey, Brad!
Come out and play.
Get your damn crane out of here.
LeBron with the 3.
This is the spot, man. This is what the winning team looks like.
Or no, that was what's his face, Nachimura with the 3 or whatever.
This is what the winning squad looks like.
And I don't mean bowling. Damn, he dunked all over that motherfucker, didn't he?
Ja Morant says, give me these. End of the third, though, only up 2.
Counted. Looks like it
Hey,
counted.
Sean,
We'll
anyone's
see.
game here. Hate saying anyone's game.
Yep.
Tell me when that's gonna time out.
Dude,
Tell me when it times out.
the dunk was going in at .01. He was right on
That's where Roman said he wanted to eat.
Dave and Buster's? Wow.
Because it's 10 minutes from my house.
Oh,
15.
I mean, for bar food, I guess it's alright, but the only reason you go somewhere like that is for kids or to fucking play all the games and bowling and laser tag and shit, you know?
I think he thinks it's...
E-ball.
I remember Jillian's back in the day. They were the original place like that.
I think what happens is me and Roman will find a way to gamble up there.
Y'all should just go to the boat and film it. Or go to the casino and film it.
Well, you can't just pull out cameras everywhere.
No, I know.
Especially when you're in a
Just have it in your
casino.
pocket. They'll never know.
When you're in a casino, you're already on camera 24/7.
Oh, yeah, everywhere.
I usually
You just had it in your shirt pocket.
I usually
They
am
wouldn't-
very careful when I'm in that casino.
He's a professional gambler. That's what he does. Pesci gave Bolin thousands of dollars. That's what Jake said.
Pesci got $250,000 when his mom passed away.
Oh shit, the
No.
Angels are back on top. Uh-oh. We
He
need
said
another
no.
out there.
He said Pesci got 500,000.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, that's a lie.
His mom died. He got $500,000, and he didn't give me a dime.
For starters, my dad would have never let that happen.
Yeah, well,
Or my stepdad, I should say. But I didn't get no 500,000.
yeah. Yeah, that thing about Chavo Guerrero was real, boss man.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping Eddie's name alive, but we don't need you. We're good. You know what I'm saying? Says Chavo. He said Chavo went on to say that no one knows who Rey Mysterio Sr.
Yeah.
and Rey Mysterio's been using the Guerrero name for his benefit. Damn. I mean,
We need one more
they
out
were like
there.
they were like best friends though, man.
Yeah.
Dude, if we
And
get the
somebody-
out here, all we need to do is get the Angels to hold them in the ninth and I win. So we need this
Hey,
out
so-
here. It's 3
Somebody
outs!
And somebody else
The
said, "Okay,
sports
Chavo."
gods are with the bookie tonight!
And somebody
Hey,
else
Brad!
said, I like this comment. Okay, Chavo, the guy that uses Eddie's whole moveset gimmick. Etc. Meghan Markle and Prince Harry are there at the game. Oh. Who gives a fuck?
John Morant says, "Gimme these." Faker's
Okay.
down 2.
It says, shut up and worry about bringing back Kerwin White.
Desmond
Chavo.
Bain looking for Jackson. Xavier, I forgot how to say his last name. Tillman or some shit? Xavier Tillman.
Hey, Pesci, remember when Chavo was Kerwin White?
What the hell did you send me, boss man?
The YouTube link, because that one might time out soon.
Oh, okay.
So just in case it does, just flip over that one.
Well, here we go. I forgot what's his name again, Schmidt, with the ball. We just passed it.
For what? Hold on.
Well, now it's too late now.
Yeah.
Lottie.
Oh, Delani.
Tillman blocked him.
David
BC
Roddy?
says, I got my followers the right way.
Oh. Wow.
Tyus Jones.
Tyus Jones, all right.
Lakers back up 1. Oh, I'm in some trouble here.
Down goes Frazier.
LeBron with the ball. Faker's up
Isolating.
1. I'm a little bit nervous now. Brad's looking good. I'm doing good.
Well, you just need Memphis to cover. They don't have to win.
No, but there will be free throws at the
They
end
don't
of
want
the
to take
game.
a chance.
Yeah, free throws at the end of the game. We all know how
LeBron
that is.
got-
Thank you, RA.
LeBron got
Shout out to
poked-
the beautiful
LeBron
one.
got-
Jeez, how do you miss that?
LeBron got poked in the eye.
Whoa,
How do
shit,
you
boss
miss
man, I'm a
that?
little bit behind you. Xavier Tillman with an easy layup. There's Jackson with the hoop. Grizz up one.
My God, he's broken in half.
It's Kane. It's Kane. It's gotta be Kane.
Is Kane really the Undertaker's brother?
No, that's the story.
Oh yeah, it just
Jeez,
went,
they
boss
can't-
man.
There were a
went
few
away,
brothers.
boss man.
The Funk brothers, the Briscoe brothers, or
I'm
Jack
a
and
boss
Briscoe's our
man.
He's a boss.
I meant
man.
Jack and Jerry.
Dude. Well, Jay and Mark were brothers too, so
Yeah.
both Briscoes.
And then the Hardys, aren't they really brothers?
Huh,
Yeah,
no,
they're real
Memphis.
brothers.
Memphis up 3.
And don't forget the young fucks, they're brothers.
The
Young Bucks
Cucamonga
are
kids. The Cucamonga kids,
Paul and
a.k.a.
Terry Orndorff.
Orndorff, yeah. The Von Erichs are
Mm.
brothers.
the Buckaroos.
Yeah.
Even the
What's
new
his
Von
name?
Erichs, they're Kevin's kids or whatever.
Back in the day, the Thrashers, they were brothers.
Mosh and Thrash,
Yeah.
the headbangers. Yeah. The Dudley Boys are real brothers. They're
No.
the.
No.
That's funny.
I thought they were. You mean Spike Dudley's not their little runt?
I'll tell you why I thought the Guns were brothers,
was the
because
runt.
when they interviewed Gunn about the Brawl for All, they referred to him as Bart Gunn. So I'm like, oh, maybe that's their real names.
No.
Robert and
You
Ricky
wish.
Gibson.
No, it's Ricky Morton, isn't it?
No.
Let me let Daisy out real
Robert
quick.
and Ricky
Come on, Daisy.
Gibson. He had a brother, Ricky Gibson.
Oh,
But
okay.
he passed away.
Eddie and
Ole
Doug
Jean and
Gilbert.
Lars Anderson.
Yeah.
No, the Andersons aren't brothers.
Now the whatchamacallits were the Gilberts, Doug and Eddie,
Yeah.
and what Tommy was their dad.
Do you remember that that promo that Doug Gilbert cut on Lawler's son? Like that's Jerry Lawler's son. It was like it was a shoot.
Brian
because-
Christopher.
Yeah. That was classic.
I loved
And
when
then
Brian
there's-
Christopher, when Brian was first there in WWE, and Lawler would always be like, "That's a good-looking kid there." Yeah. Da-da-da. and JR would always make like, "Well, you know, he kind of looks like somebody I know."
Yeah.
I never understood why
There's
they
a-
wouldn't just come out and say this is Lawler's kid.
Oh, Vince
I mean,
doesn't
eventually.
like that. Yeah. There's a clip of Eddie Gilbert and Tommy Rich. They were a tag team, and then they Gilbert hit him or something. They split up, and then Gilbert comes out just a little bit later and wants to make up, become a tag team again, and Gilbert attacks Tommy Rich with the
Barkley said, I definitely
trophy.
thought Edge and Christian were brothers growing up.
Eddie
Yeah, I think they
Gilbert.
are.
He does the blade job, and he drops a clot
did you
on
hear
the
that?
floor.
Schmidt,
What?
Edge and Christian are real brothers.
Nah, they're just like best friends. They're not brothers.
Who?
Get out of here.
Edge and Christian.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, they're just friends. Just like FTR, they're not brothers. They're just best friends.
I never thought they were brothers. That I never thought. I never even knew they were portrayed as brothers on television.
Well, I don't think they were.
They
but
call each other brothers.
yeah. Brother.
Hulk Hogan has a lot of brothers.
Yeah. Well, Hulk Hogan's everybody's brother.
Brother.
Yeah,
Randy
let me
Savage
get
and
it.
Lanny Poffo.
He's not. Yeah, he's not. He's not my brother. Brother, let me tell you now. There you go. Brett and Owen, you know, Brett and Owen are brothers,
Yeah.
and you know, Anvil and Davey are just honorary brothers.
Well, Anvil's a brother. Same with Davey, right?
The stream is gone.
Yeah.
Wah wah wah. Boss man is the worst piece of shit in the business.
There you go, Pesci. Well, like
Look
I
at that.
said, I don't know if you heard me. When there's just one game going, it's easy for them to find it and shut it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, Disco
I'm not
and
sure you
Alex,
have. Yeah.
Disco and Alex Wright, they're dancing brothers. They were. What?
I know a lot of people rip on Disco, but I thought that was a great gimmick. I just laughed when he would come out dancing.
Oh yeah, it was terrible. It was a stupid, terrible gimmick, but it was good.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
did it well.
Low Memphis up 3.
And of course, Jake and Elwood Blues, the Blues Brothers, they were brothers.
Yeah.
Joliet, Jake.
And you know another gimmick that I liked that most people didn't like was the Maestro. I thought that was a
Maestro.
great gimmick when he was playing the piano, and I thought
Yeah.
it was funny. I liked Ernest the Cat too.
Ernest the Cat Miller.
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Somebody's on the ground.
What do you say? Somebody call my mama or something? I'm about to whoop
Yeah.
somebody or
What happens here? Oh,
moving pick. Or screen, moving pick. Well, why do they keep hitting people in the nuts?
yeah, that was crazy.
That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah, no, Anvil and Davey were brother-in-laws.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, Anvil and Davey married Brett and Owen's sisters.
Yeah.
Fucking Hart's had 10 fucking kids or whatever. Okay, Dylan Brooks hit LeBron in the nuts last game. That motherfucker just hit Schroeder in the nuts.
Pablo, go lay down. You've been out.
And somebody else got hit. See? They're showing the
You're
replay
just out. Go lay down.
They showed the replay of LeBron getting hit in the nuts. It's like, dude, come on, y'all. The nut
7
shots
minutes
got-
to
come
go.
on. How
Fakers
is that-
down 3.
This guy's like 7 foot tall going against a 6'3" guy, and his hand hits him in the nuts. How is that? How is that not intentional? Come on.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a little nervous in Arizona as they got
Oh.
runners on the corners.
Yeah, they're
and
gonna
Big Bet
eject-
Brad
hey.
is up the bat.
They're going to eject
Yeah.
Jackson for that. They have to. They have to eject Jackson for that.
Ejected
Ole
for
Anderson
what?
told a story.
He hit him in the nuts, bro. Watch his hand. His right hand goes down.
On purpose?
Yeah. He's 7 foot tall or whatever. That guy's Schroeder's like 6'3". You have to make a point to put your hand down by that guy's dick on a moving pick or screen or whatever.
Oh, told a story about being at Stu Hart's house, and Stu was cooking eggs,
Or a
and
technical
the cat
anyway.
put on the
right?
floor, and he just took the spatula. Picked up the cat poop, dumped it in the cat, kept cooking eggs with
Oh,
the
bro.
spatula.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, they said the Hart house was a mess, dude. It was like an old school. And Ole said that the dining room table was just stacked with clothes, like children's clothes, that they would buy at the used store.
Well, no
Yeah,
technical
10
foul or
kids, I think it
anything.
was.
No technical, no ejection.
Here we go, Schroeder. Shrewd boy.
All I know is motherfucker keeps getting hit in the nuts. I'm gonna be fighting.
Schroeder.
Or the Lakers need to send their goons out there to start fighting.
And Anthony Davis, ladies and gentlemen, with a big boy shot. 7 minutes to go. Memphis up 1.
Yeah, AD's been playing well.
Desmond Bain with the rock. Goes around the pick by Tillman. Ball up. Ball good. Big boy Desmond Bain with a bucky. Grizz up 3. Desmond Bain 26 on the night. Good defense right there. LeBron knows how important it is this game.
Yeah, you would think he would take the ball.
Schroeder off. What's number 24's name? That's the guy who kicked LeBron in the nuts. What's his name?
Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks. Wait a minute, Ja. Ball way on. It looks like it's going to be Faker's ball. We're going the other way, 6:42. Memphis up 3, folks. Leading the
LeBron.
series is the Fakers, 2-1.
LeBron, you need to get the fucking ball and do some shit, okay?
We are the lives.
I mean, if you're Mr. Superstar, Mr. GOAT, why don't you get the ball?
Reeves.
When it's on the money here.
Not good. Wait a minute. Jackson gets rebound. Late whistle. A foul.
Foul away from the ball.
Looks like the NBA is behind some shit tonight.
Well, let's see the... Or I guess, or did they call a foul on him? No, that would be... I mean,
Wow.
he did foul him, but...
Wow.
That was a late whistle. That was a late whistle, but he did foul.
91-89, Austin Reeves, one more at the line.
D'Angelo Russell back in the game. At least Russell can play some better defense.
Reeves makes both. As the Lakers down 1. Big Ja with the ball. Ja with the ball, Ja with the hand, Ja with the... Looks at Brooks. As Russell
Just
giving
kick
the
that motherfucker.
defensive.
Walk up and kick that motherfucker right in the nuts. As
Wait a
hard as you
minute.
can.
Brooks!
Nope,
But
foul.
they whistled.
Away from the ball, hold on somebody down low. Schroeder. Schroeder on the hold.
6:16 to go. Memphis up 1. As your boy Desmond Bain back at the line. Couple crucial ones. It's the first one, sir.
All right. Somebody hit that motherfucker in the nuts. That'd be my defensive strategy. We're gonna beat them at their
Makes
own
the second,
game.
right? And they got the ball still. Memphis up 2 with ball. John Morant with the rock. Give it go. Oh, Xavier misses it, but I believe there's a foul.
Looks like it.
A foul, and Russell doesn't like it. I don't like the call either. As Xavier Tillman heads to the line, 2 big shots for a guy who probably limited in scoring in minutes.
Well, what the fuck did Russell do there? It wasn't even a foul.
That was a bad call. Very bad call.
Makeup call, I guess, for the last one.
Foul shot number 1. It's up. It's good. Charles Barkley once said the ball doesn't lie. It looks a little truthful there. Memphis up 3. Russell not happy with that, and somewhere Magic Johnson is probably not happy with that. Xavier with a free throw. Good. Memphis up a giant 4, 5:58 to go. Here comes Shrewd Boy with the ball. Looking. Turns it
Threw the
over.
ball away. Threw the
Shades of
ball
Russ
away.
Westbrook. What's funny is this. You see Schroeder playing. Westbrook had over 30 points the other night. So Lakers, let me ask you this. Was it Russell or was it the way you were using him? You should be ashamed of your damn selves, you motherfuckers. Or you did the Russ. Wait a minute,
he
Davis, big steal.
He
Big
just didn't
boy.
fit
And the layup.
Charge.
They call it
Was it a charge?
charge.
Was it a
I
charge?
guess it's not fixed. In the words of Punch, oh, it's fixed. It's not fixed if they get that.
He pushed the shoulder into him. I mean, he was on him, but he pushed the shoulder. Good acting job as well.
That's all right, BC. New tactics. Wait a minute. Ja! How about Nas? Wait a minute, they just boxed out the whole team. LeBron and Anthony Davis looking at each other as they missed the layup. And then Desmond Bain with a giant three. Hey, Bron! I that's all, folks. Russell. And they're going to call another foul on my man Jackson as he gets into a shoving match. Boss man, link me up. Get your ass together, boss man. 5 minutes left in this game. So far, your links have been subpar tonight.
Oh my god.
All right, Smith.
Your links are subpar.
Subpar.
I'm the AG boss,
Oh,
man.
come on. As soon as I send it to you, it goes down. All right, let me get a new one.
Get the new one up.
D'Angelo Russell with the 3. Lakers down 4.
Lakers down 4. D'Angelo Russell with a big 3. D'Angelo Russell coming back to the Lakers via trade. Once a Laker, always a Laker. Says
D'Angelo Russell from Louisville. D'Angelo Russell from Louisville, Kentucky.
It's there.
Played at Ohio State.
Oh, wait, I sent it to the wrong one. I think
Let's
I sent
go.
it to the, I think I sent the PWO by accident.
Did you send
Nope,
it?
LeBron didn't touch it. That's
Oh,
out on
maybe not.
them. That's out on them. That's gotta be.
All right, it's there, pitch.
It was out on them. LeBron didn't even touch it. I saw the close up. Good God, man. That motherfucker Bane is built like a brick shithouse. And now it's gone.
It just
boss
fell.
man.
It just ended, boss man.
It's gone already?
Gone
The
already.
YouTube one? I'm
Yeah.
watching it.
Gone already.
Gone already. Way to go, boss man. You're the worst boss
Let me
man
get
in the
number
world.
9 up here. No, number 10's up.
The worst boss man in the business.
What'd you say is up? You sent it?
No, stream 10. They're on 10 already. Let's see.
D'Angelo Russell, another 3. They're down 1.
All right, it's
Timeout
Wow.
is on the floor.
Fakers come all the way back.
Time is out on the court. The Lakers. Carl
Fakers
Jr.
all the way back.
What do they
in.
have? What's Carl's Jr. advertising here? Hold on. What kind of cheeseburger is that? Good. Looks like some kind of delicious.
Burger of
Feed
the
your
month.
happy.
Hey.
Carl's Jr. app.
if you go to Jack in the Box, they have a secret sauce. It's kind of like Thousand Island a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's cold. So here's what I do: is I just ask for a cup of hot water and just let the packet soak for like a minute, and then takes it to room temperature.
Interesting.
But yeah, if you like that kind of secret sauce type of thing, yeah. They got good burgers though. They don't use it's not charbroil. It's a solid grill, which I like.
Alvin says boss man should stick to grammar instead of sending links. Says the Alvin Red. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. Do, 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 do. We're the Chipmunks. CHIPMUNK. Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Can you believe that dude had that much success with those albums?
Who?
Dave, Alvin the Chipmunk.
Dave!
Uh-oh, the Athletics tied the game and ended up, instead of it ending and I win, it's in extra innings. Anything can happen.
3rd and Brad.
It's 8-8. I need the Athletics to lose by 1 or win the game.
Oh, that's just
not-
a famous story.
Nacho fries are back at Taco Bell.
Diamondbacks up 1. 1 out. They get 2 outs here. I'm a winner.
He's a loser, baby.
We're on a Brad watch tonight. Shout out to Brad's wallet. D'Angelo Russell on fire tonight. Has hit 2 threes that the Lakers desperately needed. Second half points for D'Angelo.
Bring him on, man. He hit 2 big threes, that's for sure.
Here we go, folks. Fakers down 1.
4 minutes remain in the 4th quarter.
Oh, another timeout?
Will LeBum carry the
Another
team to
timeout.
victory? Another timeout.
Another time. Have you guys ever eaten there? Wingstop?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
2 chomps on those. You
Any
should check
good?
them out. I did 2
Yeah,
chomps on almost every one of those. Shout out
Are
to
they
the
good?
beautiful Ari Garcia.
He said, "Are they good?"
Oh, they're
Pesci.
great.
Or
They were
Wingstop, yeah.
They were good.
Yeah, I thought they were like I thought they were like B-dubs or whatever. Pretty good.
And that guy who actually was the manager over there gave me a free one because I was there every day to get one for 2 chomps.
Elite. What music are you playing now, Pesci?
Just some random shit.
96, 97.
Super Kick Party.
Super Kick Party! Super Kick! John Morant with a super kick party. Jackson misses a gimme. I always say nothing worse than basketball when you miss a gimme. Russell for another 3. Got it.
Got it. Nailed it. He's
Lakers
hot.
up
He's
2.
a
They
hot
just put
hand.
Brad back in it.
He's got the hot hand. Russell needs to be shooting.
Bain gives back to Bain, who's had a nice night. Shoots it good.
And
Tied at 99. Fakers. With the ball, Russell with the hot hand. Bron says take it. Shout out to the nervous Brad, says BC.
Desmond Bain was 32.
Brad had me over too.
I
Alrighty,
believe
boys,
so,
I'm heading
yeah.
out for the
Wait
night.
a minute, Russell. He missed one. 99-99.
Later.
3
Night.
minutes to go.
Later.
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 Pesci, does Brad have the over?
I think so.
Wonder what the over is.
All I can tell you right now, 223 and a half.
203.5.
As long as it doesn't go into overtime, I might have a chance at that. So there's a chance, even if he does win with the Lakers, I could break even.
198 right now, right?
Memphis gets the big rebound. They go back to him. And he misses. Back
Out
to
of
back,
bounds.
big misses. I think you
Hit the
got to
top
go
of the
to another
board.
player at that point. Desmond, who has had a great night, shoots back-to-back threes.
Super
misses.
Kick Party.
Super kick party. Super kick.
All right, LeBron, do something.
Braun. That boy Braun with the bat.
Instead of standing in the fucking corner where everybody else is doing
Wait a
shit.
minute, Braun. Off LeBron. Laker ball. 2 minutes, 32 seconds to go. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. 99-99, fourth quarter. Brad's on Mount St. Helens as we speak.
All right, go to D'Angelo Russell or Reeves. 3.
We're in the top of the 10th in the
Good
A's
ball.
game. Top of the 10th.
Reeves
John
ain't
Morant!
that shit.
Whoa! Whoa, what the hell was
Fair
that? LeBron took him down like a linebacker. What are they calling? John Morant looks
Charging.
unhappy. Did they call that on Ja?
He was out of control, I will say. Let's see. Oh, yeah. They're going to
they
call
called
that
it
all
on Ja.
day. Yeah, they're going to call that all day. He was outside the line.
Holy shit, John
This mother-
Morant. Taking
this
down
motherfucker-
like
his-
Braun like a sack of potatoes.
This motherfucker jumping up in LeBron's fucking chest. He's got such hops.
Tick,
he's-
tick, 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 tick.
He was a foot outside that
Russell,
semicircle.
Schroeder. Back to Russell. He's got the hot hand. Missed it.
Frick.
It's a miracle. Wait a minute. He got it again. He missed the ball. Davis somehow, but they call a foul. Memphis, you got to get the rebound there.
Dude. That's where they're missing Steven Adams.
Oh, he's hurt?
Yeah, he's not playing at all. He's hurt.
Wow. That's where you're missing him big time. You got to get the rebound there. They let Russell shoot 2 threes. And then Davis gets it and they foul him. Chance to go up here, fakers. Shout out to Seahar. Anthony Davis, first one up. Good.
Dude. Woo, barely.
100-99 as
Hey, Pesci,
Pesci starts
long
to
as-
get nervous.
As long as it's 4 or under for the Lakers victory, you're good.
Athletics with runners at the corners, top of the 10.
Come on, AD, make your little free throw. Bricked it.
Brad, it's official. Brad lost the Royals game. Pesci up 40. 140
And I don't-
technically, but 40 for the night.
And I don't mean bowling.
Desmond Bain missed it, but a foul. 2 big ones here, and I'm not talking about Boss Man.
And I don't mean bowling.
Athletics runners at the corners, top of the 10th. We
Sixth
need the
and
Athletics
final.
to win or lose by 1.
On the bench.
Who?
6 fouls.
Was that on Russell? Was that fouled out?
Wow, he's their hot shooter. Big news. If you're in
Well,
Memphis,
Is
wow.
that really a foul?
Yeah, he fouled
Yeah.
out.
It doesn't look like a
Fouled out,
foul.
folks. The
But
hottest
did you
shooter,
see the replay?
arguably, for the Fakers at the moment.
Yeah, the replay, he didn't even touch the guy. That dude's got, hey, that dude bang, look at that motherfucker. That motherfucker, he looks like a wrestler. He's built like a little fucking running back in the NFL.
Memphis up 1. Brad on the
Right.
edge of his seats, wherever he is.
Well, LeBron, you better do your shit, bruh. Do your shit. Got that shit swatted. Dumbass.
Nice play by Jarrett Jackson.
Hey,
Swat
Anthony
that
Davis.
ball out of here.
You know what I would do? I'd give the ball to Anthony Davis.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are maybe 1 minute away from not seeing Brad in a while.
Brick. Where are you
Brick,
been?
Ja Morant with the ball.
wasn't even close.
This motherfucker's an NBA player and can't hit a fucking...
I hate all these 3-point shots. You know, it's like,
Wait a minute, Ja.
you know,
And they're calling
Kick
a
that
foul
shit
big. They called
they
a
call
foul. Is it
on
on
him?
LeBron? Might be a foul, ladies and gentlemen. Foul on LeBron James. 1 minute, 4 seconds to go. Memphis up 1. Brad needs the Lakers to win by 5. We're hoping for no overtime here. And I do have a shot at the under
Over-under.
because he bet the over. We are looking kind of good there We just do not need no overtime. So shout out to Brad, who's somewhere on Mount St. Helen or whatever one of those mountains called. The Rockies.
Eventually,
Shout out to the
they'll
Rocky
have,
Mountains and John Denver. John Moran missed the second one. Wow.
Eventually they'll
Yo,
have.
Memphis up 2.
They'll have like computer sensors on the ball and the players to like where the computer calls the fouls. So they'll be like,
Pesci has no idea where Mount St. Helens is.
No. Tie score.
Thinking-
Lakers tie it.
It's in Washington, isn't it?
Yeah, they
Hold
keep
on.
saying
Let me go get some
he
weed.
thinks it's in Colorado, the Rockies.
Colorado, Rocky Mountain, Brad. Will LeBron James
Oh, wow.
his team to victory? Pesci better hope the Lakers win by
I
like
think we're
one.
going to overtime.
Not necessarily. Memphis made a stop
shit,
and got the
Memphis with a
ball.
big play. Holy shit. Memphis up 2 in 6 seconds. We don't want overtime. What will they do here? What a play. What a play. Yeah. Hey, Brad. This is what the winning squad looks like. This is Lord Memphis. Yeah!
Motherfucker
Hey.
got his shit swatted.
And
down
the
there.
Athletics are up 2.
Why didn't the fuck? Why
Get
didn't
that link up, boss man. Get it.
I'm
Get it.
trying.
they should have a? They should have gave the ball
Put
to
a
AD.
bullet in that
instead of-
motherfucker. Give it a shot. Lord Memphis.
Brad, come out and
Yeah!
play.
Hey, Brad. Can the Athletics come out and pay?
I made Brad.
Okay,
I
Pesci,
made
it's in.
Kenichi. I didn't make Wah. I made Lord Nietzsche. I am the crick of Don. About time, boss man.
We're still in the timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, boss man with the links tonight. We ain't talking sausage. Let's get a J rolled in honor of JJ. They fucking tied it, Schmidt.
You gotta be kidding me.
They tied it. Brad's gonna get that over and under, and it's probably gonna be overtime. I blame Memphis. They had it.
All right, Pesci, it's there.
LeBron tied it. Might have just saved Brad's over and under. Ladies and gentlemen, Brad could win both now and get even for the day, I think. Memphis will be able to get a shot off with 0.8 to go in the game.
Is that Barkley?
What?
Guy dancing in the crowd.
Oh,
No,
pro.
no, he's up in. He's up
No, I-
there in. He's up there in Wacko Land, aka San Fran. And I don't mean Bowland. Kenny Bolin is an irrelevant old man, and I'm
Oh,
made.
Anthony Davis just blocked it. It's going into overtime. They just saved the over and under
Damn
for
you,
Brad.
Pet. Yep. Come on,
Oh.
Lakers. You need the Lakers to win. We're cheering for you, Brad.
Did you see that?
Damn. Why couldn't the Lakers
Man,
just win
time-
by
they
one
had
and
just
have it go
another
over?
couple clicks.
I was rooting for the Lakers
LeBron
just to
hit
win
that
by 2
shot.
right there because I would have won the over and under as well. Wow, LeBron made a half quarter, but it was too late.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But the Oakland Athletics are up 3. Sorry, Brad. That one you could put some smoke on.
How many minutes they play in a
5
How
minutes.
many 5-minute overtime?
Yeah.
All right.
What was the regulation score?
Was it 104 to 104?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he only needs 14 points. So I guess we got to root for Memphis here. We need Memphis. Bronny gonna have to live up to his father's hype, says Alvin Morin. Oh, that burger looks great right now. Jack in the Box burger looks
Jack in the Box.
good.
Ribeye Steakhouse burger.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
Man,
What up,
I have to
Tim?
try that.
It's funny how the commercials are different for what's on this stream than what's on my TV. And I'm watching Spectrum.
Well, it's because you got local. This is local for someone else. You know, who knows where the stream is coming from.
Probably California. Be my guess.
Maybe.
With all with the Carl's Jr. and Jack in the Box commercials. Mine has George Clooney trying to sell Casamigos tequila.
I figured yours would be Dairy Queen Grill.
Well, I'm watching TNT on the local, Spectrum cable through my Roku.
Fakers win the tip.
And the commercials have all been like George Clooney advertising Casamigos.
Well, this one says, does yours say
Tequila.
Spectrum Sportsnet Live at the top?
Yeah.
Mine
Oh,
doesn't,
big
no.
steal! And Davis
That's what it
made
says
it.
on ours.
Fakers up 2. Brad's back.
Oh, wow.
So it's a
That's
different feed.
Crazy.
So it's a different feed, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
That was
Fakers up
crazy
2.
when it
Brad's
did.
back. Can Memphis keep up with the Lakers? They lose Russell, but they continue to score. Bain, 3 off. I don't think I like the shot there, Schmidt.
Well,
LeBron with the ball. 4 minutes to go. He's feeling it. He's taking them. LeBron. And he makes it. LeBron puts the Lakers up 4 as Pesci's hopes to win versus Brad sink away because of a bad end of the regulation when they had it.
So if it ended right now, Pesci would win.
Yeah, if it ended right now, but Lakers look like they're hot right now. LeBron slows them up.
Jeez. Wow.
Schroeder. Out of bounds. Memphis ball.
threw the ball
Down
away.
4. We need a bucket here. Looks like Memphis is kind of sluggish. Guys look tired here late.
That's the second or third time in this game that fucking Schroeder has thrown the ball away like that.
John Morant looking. Got it. We needed that. Memphis down 2. Low Memphis. Down
You
2.
need less. You need both of them to go cold right now.
Both teams to go cold right here. But we just want Memphis to keep it close, bottom line. And over and under, Brad might have soundly, but we need Memphis. And a foul. Foul, Anthony Davis. Looks like he's going to the line. Shoot a couple to give Brad that 4-point lead that he's desperately looking for.
No, they got to win by 5.
I know, but I'm saying he needs it to be 4. He's probably hoping he
he
gets
needs-
to 4, though. Because he knows it'll be hard for the game to end on 4 with free throws.
I think it's going to be hard for either team to win by 4 at this point.
Okay, all we need is the Athletics. They're up 3 in the bottom of the 10th. All they got to do is hold the Angels here, and we're a winner there.
Brick the front end.
Breaks the first one.
Oh, AD, what's wrong with you, boy?
What's wrong with you?
Tired. Both teams are tired, man.
But Bolin?
Pesci, Bowling,
Davis
Turner.
gets it.
He-
Up 3. Fakers.
He's turning into you.
2 minutes and 41 seconds to go, folks. John Morant with the ball looks at his boy. Quick dribble around. They can't guard him. No foul
Possession.
call. John Morant's pissed. LeBron with it. NBA is behind the Lakers right now. We know it. They know it.
Possessions matter this late in the game, too.
They know it. Here we go. A chance to give Brad his first lead in a while. Perhaps all game. Davis for 3. It's off.
Air ball.
Wait a minute. Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain gives it to Jahu. Bain. No.
Lakers just need to take a good shot here.
Timeout,
Just
Lakers.
The possessions matter here. They need us. Lakers get a 2 here. That go a long way.
Man, I needed that.
The Lakers just need a good possession here. They need to use some clock and.
I needed a bucket there, man. I know the Lakers are going to get a shot here. I know it.
Or they're at least going to draw a foul or something. Did anybody bet against you tomorrow for the Cavs, Knicks?
No.
Do or die time for the Cavs. You would think they would win that one, right? They're back at home, right?
Well, we'll see. I mean, like they
Jeez,
said.
how many
they haven't-
times can they show this?
What, the burger?
They showed this commercial. There was another commercial, and then this one again.
Wow. The Angels just scored 2 runs, and they have no outs in the bottom of the 10th. All I need is the Athletics to do is get 3 outs. Unreal.
Schroeder, now to Davis. Davis out top to LeBron around the screen. LeBron out top dribbling. LeBron pulls a 3. Brick. Got his own rebound, throws it
And
in
he
and off the
smashed
other
it on
player.
Desmond.
Yep. Lakers ball, 13 seconds on the shot clock, 1:36 in the game.
Wow. Giving them 2 chances here is big. I don't think the Lakers are going to lose their
Boom.
opportunity here. Davis.
Come on. AD, come on, get AD down low. Quit having AD goddamn 80 feet from the basket.
Shrewd boy. With it. Shrewd. Look, Hank, do it away again.
Deflected.
Do
Deflected.
it again. Oh,
Dunked
you
it.
boy.
Dylan Brooks with the dunk.
Dylan Brooks, minute 20 to go. They're going to go down. Brad's right there at the over and under. And will get it because of foul shots, but will Memphis.
AD with the tip-in.
Wow. Fakers up 3.
So I'm saying AD needs to be around the rim, bro. He can get those all day. They
1
don't
minute
have
to
nobody.
go. Here, folks.
Memphis don't have nobody down low.
Yep.
AD could score all day in the paint. They quit
Look at
putting him in the
LeBron trying to
corner.
cover Jackson. Doesn't want to cover Ja.
Nah, he's too slow. for
Ja! Missed it. I
Brick.
thought that was a bad shot. Lakers got it. This could mean trouble for me or Brad.
Lakers need a 2 here. That's all they need. Quit shooting threes, LeBron. Take it to the rack. Get fouled. Oh,
10
Brooks is
seconds
on
to
him.
go on the shot clock. 31 in the
Dylan
game.
Brooks is on him.
Wow,
Oh,
LeBron
damn.
just made it and won.
That was in your eyeballs, Dylan Brooks. He wanted that. Dylan Brooks was guarding him way out there. He wanted that.
Brad's gonna win this one.
Boom. Yeah, he was pumped up for that. Look at LeBron. He was pumped on that one. He's like, fuck you. Who are you? That's what you're supposed to do, LeBron. Shit.
Wait, how did it go from 1 to 5 that quick?
He bricked the free throw. It's 4.
But they're still up 5 though.
No, 4.
Oh,
Or
it's
yeah,
wrong
they
on
are
my
5.
screen.
Oh, they are 5. Yeah, that's right. Because he hit. They were up 2, or they were up 3, and he made a 2. Yeah. And then he missed
Well,
the free throw.
wasn't Memphis only down 1 after the Brooks dunk?
No, they were down 3.
That link went.
Your link went away, boss man. Your link
Well, at
sucked.
least it's happened. Oh, mine.
Boss man's link sucked to Dion, not to Sanders.
They're free. What do you expect? At least it was during a timeout.
And boss man can kiss Dion, not the Sands. Jimmy Thunder from down under. I don't like it, I Kenny the bowling. Hey, Mike Pucci, you Indiana
Wow.
scumbag.
And Brad might get this over because they might have
All
to
right,
shoot
Pesci.
foul shots.
Let's air Pesci.
Or he might
Check the
lose by
link, man.
karate chop.
Check the link, man.
Oh, okay.
LeBron James.
It's already unavailable. The one that I'm sent was unavailable.
Way to
Oh,
go.
just went down. Jeez.
Come on, boss man.
Hang on.
Hold on, I'm watching it on my screen. 17 seconds left, and I think they just lost the ball. Yeah, it's Lakers ball. Wow. So they're going to foul
Use them.
them.
Use the app. Learn the menu.
All right, it's there if you need it.
Wow. I think that one already went down.
Why did it take so long to foul him?
Yeah, that one went down. Because they were
Yep.
trying to get a quick steal.
You're fucked, boss man.
Wow, look how much I got fucked on that.
Third and Brad.
Schroeder's kind of trippy looking to me.
If the game ends right now, he would lose that over and under by a karate chop. I think. Let me check.
What's the over under?
Over and under is 223.5. What's it at right now? It's at 223. He needs 1 point. Oh, I don't know what I'm hoping for. It's either way. If Memphis makes a big
Brad's
shot,
gonna hit the over and win the game.
223. So they need 1 more point total for him to have the over.
but
Oh,
if
he
Memphis
didn't have
makes
the
a 3 and the game ends with Memphis just hitting a 3, I win.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they might have the
win.
Lakers shoot foul shots though.
If they
they
hit
shoot
a
a-
3, then Brad
If Memphis makes a
Takes-
quick 3, here's the problem.
He
I'm
wins
almost
the
take the
just-
spread,
3.
but not
Brad
the
wins
over.
the over.
Right. But he wins the spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think either way Brad's gonna push here. But
And
I
if
need the game to
and
end
it-
right now.
and if Memphis goes down and just tries a shot and don't hit Dick, and then the Lakers hold the ball and they don't foul, it's over as is. It's a push. Yeah, he needs the game to end right now. That way there's no more points.
Yeah.
Because the spread is already a wash.
You guys have Del Taco back there?
Not
No.
either.
Pesci either needs Memphis to hit a 3
Yeah,
or
but
nobody
Memphis
to
then will
score.
still foul. Schmidt, I might lose on foul shots either way.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
So you just need Memphis to not score at all, and then the game to be over.
Well, they scored. And they're gonna foul. They fouled them. What the hell? Why would you foul them with 0.3 to go? Let it just tick out. I win the spread. What the fuck there? Why foul 1.3? You don't even get a shot.
Oh,
Yeah, why would-
jeez.
And they waited to foul at that. They didn't foul him right away. So the Lakers, they're going to get the over, and as long as the Lakers hit 1 free throw, you're fucked.
Ah, jeez.
Talk about losing at the last second.
Oh, Brad's sending a message.
And it's the white guy shooting the free throws, of course.
And they won by 6. That's bullshit.
He got the over and the spread. That lucky mountain timer motherfucker, Mobile Mike.
That lucky motherfucker.
Talk about luck. He won the bet in the last 0.3 seconds.
Wow.
He won both
All
bets.
they had
I
to
should
do
say.
was let it click out.
Yeah. He won both bets in the last 2.2 seconds of the fucking overtime game.
Jeez. That's crazy.
The Lakers are up 3-1 now. The next game is what? Back in Memphis? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to hear what the commentary is from Charles Barkley.
That's bullshit. All they had to
then-
do was fucking let the game end in regulation.
And then we have the Hawks and Celtics and Timberwolves and Nuggets tomorrow, both looking to close out those series. And then we have the Clippers and Suns, with the Suns looking to close out that.
Don't forget my Sixers.
And then didn't they already win?
Yeah, they already punched their ticket.
Yeah. And then on Wednesday, we have the Knicks and Cavaliers, Lakers and Grizzlies, Heat and Bucks, and Warriors Kings. It was a good game to watch anyway. These are the only games that are worth watching. That's why I said before, the playoff games, man. They don't play defense like this during the regular season. They might play a little defense if it's personal or some bullshit's going on, but they sit games out and all that. Playoffs, man, it's the only time it's worth watching the NBA. LeBron, first career playoff game with 20 points, 20 rebounds, and 5 assists. 20 rebounds. That shows you the lack of rebounding on the fucking Grizzlies. LeBron had 20 boards because they don't have nobody down low on Memphis.
Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee, baby. LeBron's got gray in his beard and shit. That motherfucker, why did he get he got those god awful hair plugs and didn't even get the bald spot in the back though?
Who?
LeBron.
No.
He's got all
Maybe-
that money and
Maybe he
fame.
couldn't afford. Maybe he couldn't afford the belt.
Yeah, right. The best hair people in the world would give that motherfucker a bald spot cover, surgically planted or whatever. I'm just interested to see the post game inside the NBA with Shaq and Chuck. Now, if LeBron can somehow get the Lakers to a championship this year, it'll actually mean something.
Yeah. That is
So
true.
they got-
If you get him this year.
Yeah, because they got a tough road, man. The
Well,
West,
they were 13th place and shit.
right, and the fucking West is loaded with good teams.
Can they
Damn.
beat the Suns? Is that who the
Yeah.
Suns would play next round? Is the Lakers?
I don't know.
Big
I think
spreads
so.
in tomorrow's games.
It's either them or the Warriors or Kings. Let me see. Let me see what the playoff bracket is, baby boy. What the playoff bracket, if you will. The Lakers. Yeah, they would play the winner of the Kings and Suns. And then the Nuggets, T-Wolves winner would play the Suns or the Clippers. So Nuggets or Warriors will be the next opponent for the Lakers. Well, fuck, we still got another month of playoffs too. This shit's gonna be going on till fucking June.
Lakers up 3-1 in the series.
Yep.
Suns looking to close out tomorrow. Nuggets as well.
Yep,
Celtics.
Celtics looking to close out. And the Miami Heat are up 3-1 on the fucking Bucks. And they were in the playing game.
Right. Long shot
Just like
with
just
a
like
shot.
the Lakers. The Lakers were in the playing game.
Well, I wonder if
Jive, alright.
I wonder if Embiid will be back. For the next series. He should be, right?
I assume so. I don't know, boss man. Is Embiid gonna be back?
What's that?
You're the Sixers fan.
What did you say?
He said, "Is Embiid gonna be back for the next series?"
I don't know.
Yeah, I
know
don't-
for sure.
Boss man's a Celtics fan. I knew it. He's like Boston Spencer.
That's my my son, my oldest and youngest.
What? They're Celtics fans? Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
Didn't they live in California?
Oh, the oldest one used to. He's in Wisconsin now.
I was gonna say, shouldn't he be like a fucking Lakers or Clippers fan or something?
Yeah, he just picked them when he was young.
Fucking Celtics. Ugh.
And then when the Chokers moved to LA, he went all Boston. He went Red Sox, Patriots, Celtics. But then when the Chargers were doing good last year, he's like, "Oh, I like the Chargers, dude." I mean, the Padres, not the Chargers. Chargers never do good.
Is Boss Man? Is he? Are you secretly Jake Hudson's dad?
Never know.
Might be. I figured you might be.
I've betted a lot of women in my life.
He's a boss man.
I'm a
Jake's,
boss man.
All right, I think I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Later.
see you
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
later.
All right, for you guys watching at home, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Shout out to Lord Duncan. Shout out to Kimbo Slice. Final J was brought to you by Jim Crick, Herb Siflix 10, the Scolari Brothers. It's a good run tonight. 5 hours, 37 minutes, and counting. Brad lives to fight another day.